All right, do a mic check on the audio. Make sure they can hear us on the thing, or
Check.
someone get onto the stream and let us know if we can be heard real quick, please.
The check of the checks.
They definitely hear you, bro.
Well, we had this last time where you could hear us, but they may not have been able to hear us.
That was a while ago. I fixed
That was like okay.
Bet.
There we go. Look, I'll eat crow if I have to. I'll stand corrected.
We're good.
Yeah.
Wait, you can eat crows?
I will eat crow every day.
It's a murder.
Tony, send me the link for keeping the score, and I'll figure that out as we're doing it.
Oh, I will, dude.
We can't say swears in the first 5 minutes, all right? That's how we get demonetized.
It's like, all right, guys, we're live. Fuck!
No! You said it! You said it! It was in the first 5 minutes!
How could you?
Ruined it.
Oh my gosh. The money number just went.
Oh,
Not the money number.
No!
Anything but the money number.
The funny money number. Like the funny dice game
Oh
that
my
we
god,
had going.
the like 5 people that watch the stream every time.
Hey.
We've offended
There
one of
could be
them.
more.
We've offended one of them.
Hold on, let me see my brother awake. Now it's 6. Salud.
Come on, Mom. Take a look.
Don't sneeze in the mic.
Yuck.
I did, I covered
Actually-
it.
On. Never.
Disgusting.
Huck tour on the mic.
Alex.
I'm sorry. I'll
Tony,
I'll
you
leave
don't
now.
come up on
Oh, it's
YouTube when I search the words fights first. I think you need to work on your AdWords for your channel real quick.
It's Tabletop Tuesday.
TTT.
Well, you guys need to get more consistent branding on this shit then. Like,
We fixed it, dude.
are we Tabletop Tuesdays or are we fights first as a group?
The team
Which-
is fights first. Okay. The stream is Tabletop Tuesday.
Jesus.
See, listen to that guy.
The
He's real smart.
flame.
And I don't see Tabletop Tuesday coming up on YouTube either.
It's just TTT.
Yeah.
So are we Tabletop Tuesdays or are we fights
I just love the noise.
Zed already confirmed that it's working.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
I'm trying to get to the live stream on my phone so I can keep track of it all. All right, so we're live. Tony, send me the link for the scoreboard when you get a chance. So today's mission is Mission L in the mission pack. It's search and destroy deployment, so table corners.
Yep.
Mission rule is stalwarts, so battle line units can shoot and perform an action or be in engagement range in combat and perform an action for missions.
Okay.
And then the mission itself is Scorched Earth. During the shooting phase, from the second turn onwards, you can take an objective and burn it. If you burn it, the objective is gone, but you score extra points. And you get points for scoring, for holding objectives and also for burning them. You get more points for burning. You can burn your opponent's objective for even more points. Just makes it for a little bit more strategic play there. And the person who goes second gets to score and burn at the very end of his turn. It is an ongoing action. So if I go onto an objective and start the process of burning it, you can come onto that objective and stop me if you kill me. Or you take that objective from me. So it's whatever. So you can stop someone from scoring their missions and everything like that.
All right.
Armies. My army is World Eaters. Second time fielding this army, so if I'm a little rusty, my bad. Our main army rule is, let me give you the Blessings of Corn. Every battle round, at the beginning of the battle round, I roll 8 dice, and then I use those dice rolls to get specific buffs to my army. +2 to move, feel no pain of 6, sustain hits, lethal hits, fights on death, advance and charge, or, since I'm running Angron today, if I roll 3 6s when Angron is dead, Angron just comes back to life in full wounds in my reserves, and I can deep strike him down somewhere.
Okay. That's fun.
But that uses the dice for my pool, so I have less dice for doing the pool there. I can take 2 blessings, and it affects the entire army. So the entire army, if I do the sustain hits, the entire army has sustain hits.
And it's it first affects the sergeant, then
No, that's a different rule.
Oh,
so this is the entire. This is the army rule. That's for the entire army. So the entire army will have sustain hits and lethal hits, or whatever, or like the entire army will have advance and charge.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. My detachment rule is Vessels of Wrath. Vessels of Wrath basically allows me to take 3 units from my army, Berserker units, 8-bound units, or anything like that. I cannot do it to Angron, and I cannot do it to like Demon Princes and whatnot.
Oh.
And then what I can do is I can then give them an extra blessing. So the entire army will have 2 blessings, and then I can say like, okay, this squad of 10 Berserkers will also have this.
Gotcha.
And then certain stratagems I can use for my entire army, but if I use them on something that's a Vessel of Wrath, I have markers for those to keep track of it. They get slightly better effects. For example, I have a Blood Surge stratagem where if you shoot me, I can then make a D6 move towards you, and I can actually do that to end in engagement range with you. So I can force you into combat. It's not a charge move, so we both just become ongoing combat. And so if it's on your turn, it becomes since it's my turn and it's ongoing combat, I would fight first.
Gotcha.
If they're the Vessel's Wrath, I can re-roll that. I have a -1 to wound stratagem. If your strength is higher than my toughness. If they're the Vessel of Wrath, it's just -1 to wound regardless.
Fuck.
So I get bonuses for doing the different Vessels of Wrath there. I can, for my entire army.
Yeah.
And then 3 of my units will get those benefits. I will mark them just so we can keep track of it.
Yeah.
Army-wise, we have 2 10-man Berserker squads.
Okay.
They are both led by our Master of Execution. The Berserker squad gets Blood Surges for free, so if you shoot them, I can roll a d6, and then I can make a normal move towards you. And I have to move to the closest eligible target, and I can end in engagement range with them. And that's not a once per turn thing, so if you shoot me once, I do a Blood Surge. You shoot me again, I do another Blood Surge.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth. They are led by a Master of Executioner. Master of Executioner gives the entire 10-man squad fights first.
Oh, can I ask a question about
Sure.
the Blood Surge? So if it's 1 unit shooting, is
Yes.
it just the 1 unit and you get 1 Blood Surge off of that?
Yes.
Or is it okay?
So like if you say your squad of like Plague Marines shot them,
Yeah.
I can then roll a d6 and Blood Surge them 4 inches.
Gotcha.
But then that's at the end of that shooting. And
Okay.
then if you shoot them with another unit,
Yeah.
they can Blood Surge again.
Gotcha.
I'll double check the wording on that. There's some specific. They changed the way how Blood Surges work now.
I didn't know if it was like each weapon profile.
No. It's after they're done being
After
shot.
they're done.
So both 10-man squad is led by our Master of Executioner.
Got it.
Master of Executioner gives that entire 10-man squad's fight first.
Love the Master of
Don't
Executioner.
charge the 10-man squad with a Master of Executioner because I will have fight first, which will supersede your charge move. Also means if I heroically intervene with them,
You get to
they
hit
get
first.
they get to hit first. The Master of Executioner has precision and dev wounds, so which means he's going to snipe a character real easily.
Yep.
And he gets full hit and wound rerolls against characters' units. So if you have a character leading that unit, he just gets full hit. The Master of Executioner gets full hit and wound rerolls. The rest of the squad doesn't.
I'm just saying that's a perfect army for fight firsts.
Here we are. They also each of the Berserker squads have an Icon of Corn. What the Icon of Corn does, when I roll my 8 dice, this is just an example. For every objective that has an Icon of Corn on it, so like my home objective and this objective over here,
Yeah.
I can re-roll 1 dice for each Icon of Corn off an objective. So I
that's
could come
cool.
over here and be like, oh, okay, I have a pair and a pair, because it's all got to be pairs, right? So I can take 2 of them that aren't paired up and just re-roll them with the Icons of Corn. Give me a little bit more information. Give me a little bit more.
Yeah.
There. The Jackals are my sticky objective homebodies. They just kind of stay in the back, sticky the objective, screen it out. They also have an Icon of Corn. So every turn will at least get one reroll
reroll.
unless you come back and kill them. I have 2 squads of Exalted 8-bound. Exalted 8-bound are 330 points for 6 guys. They are big, beefy lads that will charge forward and punch something. Real hard.
Really.
And also they have a ability that if you are engaged with them and you try to fall back, you have to take a leadership test.
Yeah.
If you do not successfully take if you fail that leadership test, you are not allowed to leave. You are stuck.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I have a stratagem. I'll double check and let you know. I'm pretty sure I have a stratagem that lets me force a desperate escape.
Okay.
So if you try to escape, you now have to roll for a desperate escape.
Desperate. Yeah.
I'll double check on that.
Yeah, of
So
course.
2 of those guys. Those guys are led by the 1 proxies I have with me. These are Juggernaut Lords.
Juggernauts.
They're White Scars bikes because my Juggernaut Lords are not here yet. The White Scars bikes are Lords on Juggernauts. They basically lead these guys. They give them mortals on the charge. So they roll mortals when they get into engagement range.
Right.
Up to D6 mortal wounds, depending on what the roll is. They let them re-roll advances and re-roll charges.
Gotcha.
And there's 2 of them, 1 for each 3-man squad. The Jackals, like I said, home objective. Then we have 1 Lord Invocactus. Lord Invocactus is running solo today. His big thing is that he can fall back, shoot, and charge for free, just as his data sheet ability.
Yeah.
And Lord Invocactus, at the beginning of the game, he has a 6-inch scout move, and 2 units that are near him also get a 6-inch scout move. So I'm gonna.
Oh.
So he's gonna start somewhere, and then whatever 2 units are nearby him, he's gonna give a 6-inch scout move to do something with. Whether it's I go first or you go first, we're gonna see what happens, and that's gonna determine the scout moves. But that's what the Lord Invocactus does.
That's really cool.
So he can. And I say this to my last guy I played this. I will forewarn you. This squad, turn 1, if everything goes perfectly, has about a 35-inch threat range. Because if I go first.
Yep.
6-inch scout move. I can give my entire army +2 to move. The Exalted 8-bound already have a 9-inch move. So that's 11 inches. They can re-roll advances, and they can re-roll charges. and the 8-bound are infantry. So they just go through walls.
Yep.
So I will be in your face
No
very
matter
quickly.
what. Yeah.
I don't have any goremongers yet to guarantee that. So if you have infiltrators, use the infiltrators. Do you have any infiltrators?
I don't.
You're fucked. No, I'm just joking. This is going to be a repeat of last game when I just ran a bunch of banshees at you.
Don't say that.
Yeah. And then, of course, to round it all out, just to show the camera, we got Angron.
Angry Ron.
The angriest of all the Rons, the biggest, angriest boy. His aura is different from the other Primarch auras. It starts in the charge phase. Everyone around him, including himself, gets bonuses in the charge phase. For the sake of, in case I forget it, his default aura will always be +1 to charge for everyone near him. So it's always going to be +1 to charge. If it's the different ones are 1 extra attack on the charge or re-rolling hits on the charge. But it's only but most of those are only like if you're below starting strength or you're targeting something below starting strength.
Yeah.
So doesn't come up as often.
All right.
So yes, that is what's going on.
Demon Prince. What does
Demon Prince is just on the board because I was playing him last game. The Demon Prince will not be seeing the table today unless you want to give me an extra 150 points and be nice. In this detachment, there's a really fun one. I'm getting a winged Demon Prince.
Okay.
Because you can give the Demon Prince an enhancement that lets him walk through walls.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can give the Demon Prince walks through walls because they're a monster, so they normally can't.
Yeah.
Winged Demon Prince has a 14-inch move by default because it's fly. Mm-hmm. Or sorry, 12-inch move. Walks through walls 14 inches with the +2 movement, with advance and charge. And the wing. So this Demon Prince, when he's near anything that has a 5-up invul, he gives everything a 5-up invul near him. If he's near something with a 5-up invul, it becomes a 4-up invul.
Oh, that's so nice.
The Winged Demon Prince is a solo unit. Mm-hmm. It just the Winged Demon Prince basically has. I just point at 1 unit in your army, and I say that is this Demon Prince's target. And for the rest of that game, that unit that I've selected, the Demon Prince with wings has full hit and wound rerolls. But the downside,
Yeah.
if I don't kill that unit for whatever reason, at the end of the game, the Demon Prince dies. So if there's anything like points for like assassination or bring it down or anything that you're running, at that time when he dies at the end of the game, you get points for that because he dies because he did not kill his preferred target.
That's so funny.
It's hilarious.
I love that.
So the plan is to make a World Eaters list without Angron, but just all the different Demon Princes and everything. And also 10 Terminators.
Oh, of course.
Because the Terminators in this one are really funny because they get rerolls if they're attacking anything below starting if they're below starting strength.
Oh.
So if they're 2-up, 4-up for Terminators, but give them a scout move, 6-inch scout, give them extra movement, so then their really slow movement doesn't matter. And if you damage them on the way, they just get stronger.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
So you start them on the board. The guy who painted this army for me ran 20 of them and came in second at a couple tournaments. Just 20 Terminators, just a wall of World Eaters Terminators going up the board.
I would not expect that.
It's
falling off the board.
It's crazy. So that's World Eaters. I have done my due diligence to forewarn you that this army is very much I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up and get you. And like I said, the Master of Executioners have precision. So good luck, not Angron. Good luck, Abaddon.
Bile, watch out.
And Bile. And like I said, also fights first. So even then,
Yeah.
if end their thing near like Bile, and Bile comes back and he's like, I'm gonna fight back, and he charges in there. Nope, I still get fights first, bitch.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. So that's the army. Like I said, I'm not super well versed in all the stratagems, but
Yeah.
most of them are literally just extra movement, rerolls against vehicles, rerolls against stuff, or subtract into your roll for targeting some certain my stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Oh, you know, and I have one that's kind of funny where if you're on an objective and I kill you on the objective, I can spend a stratagem to sticky that objective because I've blood sacrificed your unit on that objective to sticky it. So if
So good.
which is the other World Eaters detachment has one where if my guys die on a detachment, it stickies it. So if you shoot them off the even if you come and shoot them off the objective, they still sticky the objective, and now you don't have a charge target.
Fun.
Yeah, there's some interesting stuff in World Eaters. So you're playing.
Yes.
You're playing Bile and his boys.
I'm playing Bile. Same thing I've been trying to work with for a while. Running a Abaddon as my warlord with 5 chosen.
Chosen are the ones that can advance and charge.
Yes, with advance and charge.
Yep.
So I'm always going to try to advance and charge with
Hey,
Abaddon.
look, we're friends today.
I know.
We're friends today. We're
So
we're
weird.
both advancing and charging a ton.
And with auto stimulants, I can advance and charge with other units.
Nice.
So we're still gonna do like our. Looks like we're doing the same type of strategy. I got 2 10-man possessed squads, which are the mutated Astartes. 4 attacks each, strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage a pop. They're going to be my main force for charging up to the board.
Yep.
With Abaddon, giving a 6-inch aura of re-rolling hits. We got a 5-man Havoc squad.
You got Havocs this time.
Yeah, I brought Havoc.
All las cannons.
All las cannons.
Oh, that's gonna be.
You know,
I don't got any vehicles this time.
whoa. A big angry Ron?
Angry Ron is basically a vehicle, I guess.
A vehicle with wings.
He's definitely a truck with wings.
Oh my god. Hits like one. Then we have a Vindicator with us.
Beautiful.
We borrowing it from John. So
Love me the Vindicator. Like I said
course.
before, I feel like it was the most slept on unit this entire edition
But now it's just like
someone did some good stuff with it, and now you see at least 2 on
Yes.
every list.
at least 2 on every chaos list, I swear.
Even Space Marines, all the Ironstorm lists out there.
Yeah.
I wish I had invested in those stocks and just bought a bunch of them because they're just to sell them on eBay the moment they become popular.
Yeah, just 50% markup. Then we have a allied group of Plague Marines in Rhino. We're gonna march up the board.
So you said Plague Marines?
Plague Marines, yeah. So with their Plague Spears, I'll have some good Overwatch targets with that. Who's also going to be in the Rhino is Cypher.
Oh, Cypher,
yeah.
the Lone Op guy.
Mm-hmm,
Okay, very cool.
and if you target an ally within 3 of Cypher,
He can shoot back.
he can shoot back.
Nice.
But his range is only 12.
Yeah, it's pistols.
Yeah.
But it's good
and
shooting.
It's really good shooting. And he has a 12-inch aura of if you target a unit with CP, it's costs another
he
CP.
has the vecting.
Yep.
Lovely. The mechanic that went away and now is coming back because, well, it was, because everyone was running the Caladius Assassin.
Yes.
And, yeah.
Hey, look, I'm happy that
Look,
Cypher is here.
Cypher's
That's all.
cool.
Then we have a 10-man chosen squad with Fabius Bill.
Fabius
Bile.
The most fabulous of all the bills. So he's with 10
Fabulous
chosen,
Bill.
and Abaddon's with 5
5.
chosen.
So he's going to be out on the field.
Yeah, and remind me, chosen are the ones that are 3 wounds or 2 wounds?
3 wounds.
Yeah, they're the big beefy ones.
Yeah. Legionnaires are 2 wounds.
That,
And Plague Marines are also 2 wounds.
yeah, but the Plague Marines are tougher.
Yes, very tough. And I'm hoping I can roll toughness on the Fabius
Are you
Bile
sure you want to
detachment.
go for the roll this time? Because pretty sure in our last game you
yeah.
tried to get the extra rolls and then you rolled 2 1s and 2 1s and you got
It was awful, but I'm willing to take that risk.
go for it, man. I love it.
There's one thing with this list is I don't know what I'm gonna get most of the time, so I want to just roll and find out when
Yeah.
I do.
Why not?
Like I had 2 times with shooting, and
Mm-hmm.
it was just it didn't help, but I still got it out in the end because I had the extra attacks.
Now that you have some the like the not devastators,
Yeah,
the gun guys and the demolisher.
it helps.
Yeah.
Uh,
Does demolisher get the buff because it's not
No.
infantry? Yeah, but at least the gun guys do.
yes, the havocs,
The
and
Havocs.
they were nice.
All right.
But yeah,
And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. You can revive. You can revive
Yeah.
some guys. Anything in reserves?
no.
Hey, same.
High five.
Yeah. No reserves. Unga bunga mode. The only thing that might be in reserves is if you kill Angron and he comes back.
Oh,
he comes
yes.
back in reserves, and he has deep strike.
I love that.
Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, of course.
He's basically Nibiru. I knew
course.
you'd get that. He's Nibiru.
course.
He just runs down. He's like, yeah, and he just
Yeah.
fucks shit up. He's Nibiru. That's how I like to envision him.
Dude,
He's Nibiru. You've done too much. It
you've
is-
done too much.
Yeah.
Stop.
The roll for my blessings is at the beginning of the battle round, so I
Okay.
get those blessings even if you go first.
Gotcha.
And that kind of determines it. Like giving myself a feel no pain versus no feel no pain, stuff
I
like
gotta remember. Is it start of the battle for me?
that. Yours is the start of the battle. Yours is at the
Yeah.
start of the game. Mine is at the start of the battle round.
So
it's a little
before
bit
we
different.
deploy or after we deploy? I think it's after, right?
Yes, after we deploy, but before the
Yes.
game starts.
Gotcha.
Because there's that before the game starts for like it used to be that like if you had redeployed that would
Yeah.
happen. Now that happens before the game officially starts, so that's when your bile stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is before the battle round begins, so there's that little kind of
Yeah.
space in between there. Anything with scout moves?
No.
Okay, the only thing I'll have scout moves this guy and whatever two things will have
yes.
will have it. I only got 5 drops in this army, so this will be a quick deployment.
That's funny. I think I only have a little bit.
Yeah. Let's roll for attacker
yeah.
defender.
3.
5.
Ooh.
You can you can defend. You can deploy first, please.
Are you sure?
I insist.
Like, if you insist.
And yeah, just with one rhino or 2 rhinos.
I have 2 rhinos.
Okay, just put the little guys on top.
Yeah, I'll mark it off.
Yeah.
Right now it's just a mess because we had to scoot it. I will.
Push it all off.
Honestly, it would not change a thing. Oh no, a hand popped off. What a shame. All right. Deploying some cultists
Yeah.
in my
We
backline.
both have the easiest first move, which is our little minion guys. My guys are gonna go on the home objective to sticky it. Screen
Of
out.
course.
Screen out. I don't know what I'm screening out for because neither of us have.
Oh, yeah, damn. I mean, I'm screening out for Angron just in case.
Yeah, and just take. Well, okay, look, Angron. The funny thing is, even if you table me, I roll for my blessings every turn. So even if by some odd, crazy chance, like
You could get Angron
I could just bring him back, and there's no limit to the number of times Angron can come back. So
That's so
if he comes
fun.
back and you kill him, I'm still gonna be rolling every turn to try and bring him back
Oh,
again.
yeah.
So that's my jackals in the back row sticky that objective.
Okay. We got Havocs. Oh man. 35-inch range.
I'm inviting the guy that painted this army to the live stream.
Oh, dude.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he's working, but if he comes on, I have to do him proud. So you have to let me win.
I don't know if I can do that.
You have to let me win.
I'll just act like it, all right? I'll just,
I'll PayPal you later.
Promi? All right, Havocs are going to be in here.
Where in regards to the wall, like off the wall, or
Off the wall bit.
so space for me to get in there.
Yes.
The one bit of like GW rules writing that I'm kind of like, we really need to kind of address this.
Yeah. There's
Alright.
still room to get in. Are we doing the, like, punch through walls, or are we going to do, like, tournament type thing?
What if you're either up against the wall or
Yeah.
you're more than an inch away, but with space for someone to get in there.
Okay.
That's how they did it at the Dragon's Vault tournament, and I
Yes.
kind of liked that. To keep people from gaming it, they were like, you're either right on the wall or you're far enough away from the wall that someone can come in there,
Exactly.
minus like knights and stuff.
That can be... Oh, my God.
All right, one.
So many nights.
And you haven't faced my knights yet, have you?
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, I run some silly shit with my knights with all my big knights starting in reserves, and then I deep strike them. It's great. All right, this Master of Executioner and 10-man squad is going to start right up here.
Oh, that's okay.
Not
scary.
behind the terrain, not in it or anything. So there's no line of sight virtually anywhere for them
No.
in that little corner.
I don't know if I wanted to play Abaddon. This is hard, man. This is.
I have given you fair warning about how aggressive this
know.
list is going to play. I did the same thing with my other game, and just
That's why. That's why it's like. I probably shouldn't have put the Havoc so far ahead.
Oh, look at you copying me. You're doing the same little deployment over there.
Look, I have one gimmick. Let me have it.
Do the Havocs have an invul?
No.
Okay, but they're just 3 wounds.
2.
2 wounds. Oh, no, sorry, not the Havocs, the Chosen.
Oh,
Did the
Chosen, yes. Chosen have an info and 5 up.
Okay. Where's my... I just realized I don't have my tape measure out right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You seen a yellow tape measure somewhere? Oh, there it is.
Yellow?
Behind me.
Okay.
I got it. Gonna start doing some pre-measuring here.
Yeah. Scary. Boom.
Is that a...
Yeah, it's a
one of them? Is that a token or is that just...
one of them.
Oh, he's off his base.
Yeah. Actually, he's invisible.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. He's secretly out for Legion. No one knows that. Ah, damn it,
Yeah.
I ruined it.
So, second squad of Berserkers. This one's got a Judicar instead of a Master of Executioner because they're not here yet. But same thing, fights
Yeah.
first, precision.
See, I always did like the aesthetics of the Judicar.
Judicar is such a silly rule because when it works really well with his whole like, oh, if I kill a character, he just gets buffed.
Whoa!
So he just gets stronger from just killing characters with his precision.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, oh, this is kind of nuts. Because it can. I was listening to I think it was the 40K Badcast, and the guy was running a Judicar with his Black Templars, and he was like, yeah, by the end of the game, he had killed like 5 characters, and so he had like 10 attacks, and I was like,
What?
That's crazy.
Oh my god!
I think he was playing into like Awakened Dynasty or something, so it was just nothing but characters for Necron,
Oh, okay.
or something like that, where it was
Something
just
silly.
It was just an excessive amount of characters, so it was easy for him to get to that point.
Yeah, I think John was trying to play that. Like the obscene amount of characters. Where did I put Cypher? I put him Cypher. Oh, Cypher.
He's fallen down there.
Oh, yeah, he is. Thank you. We're going to put Cypher and the Plague Marines in this.
Yeah, so that's just what, 5 Plague Marines
10.
as a 10-man squad,
10-man squad.
and then just Cypher just in
And
there
Cypher
along
in there,
with them.
just chilling.
He's just really, really regretting his day.
Exactly.
Because it's the stinkiest Rhino he's probably ever been
Dude, it's that moment on the bus where you're like,
in. Yeah, you're just like
you're stuck there.
you're just like, this is terrible. I hate this.
I hate this. I hate this. And you know exactly who stinks, and it's just like,
Yeah.
ugh. It's
I
everyone around
think I'm gonna do something bold. I think we're gonna put Angron down early. Usually I save him till last. I think I'm gonna put him down early.
Wait. Can he be targeted for the scout?
That's a great question. I don't know. That would be funny. Let me check what the info as Julio said, the Invocactus. Nope, it has to be an infantry.
Oh, thank God.
I think
my
that would be
God.
a little bit too busted if he could be targeted for the scout. But he's going to be back here in such a way that, like, he's not really got line of sight on him from here. You'd have to kind of come from
Yeah.
this angle. So not overhanging with his base any, because you now have to draw line of sight to the base. You can't just target his wings.
Oh, nice.
That's,
like that.
they did that. That's good for your Magnus and everything, because now
Yes.
Magnus's giant
Giant
dumb
fuck-off
wings. is no longer targetable. You have to be able to go base to base for big models.
Thank God. But I think we're gonna go here.
Okay, sure. Just right down the line, just be like, I don't want Angron coming down here.
Hey. No. Just
None of that.
cut that out.
Your tanks, I should say, and mine prices.
Well, tanks are pretty good. They have a.
He doesn't have any like ranged attacks, is it?
I have
Or is it his sword
no
he could
ranged
throw?
attacks. The only ranged attacks I have is the Berserker squads have like 3 plasma pistols in them.
So Angron has nothing?
Angron has all melee. His sweep is 16 attacks. Hitting on 2s, strength 8 AP minus 2 damage. So anytime anything you
God.
fail is basically guaranteed to kill like just about anything. Except for like 3 wound things.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
Okay, we'll do the first squad of Exalted 8-bound. They're exalted because they had a like blood terror or some kind of demon inside of them, and they
Yeah.
became exalted because they successfully tamed the demon, so they're now one with the demon. Versus the regular 8-bound where the demons are in control.
Oh, like the possessed
Kind of, yeah.
and the chosen are, when they tame it.
So 6 of these guys here.
All right. Man. Do we?
You guys been reading the chat?
I saw
no. I
Julio's
should probably
Ingo
have that
Coctus joke, and that was about it.
Josh said your haircut looks snazzy.
Oh yeah, I did get a haircut since then.
Oh, probably not. Oh no, he has.
Oh, okay.
But I went shorter.
If we all just kind of shaved our head for the summer
Yeah,
now. Like
yeah.
my hair gets long as heck in the winter. But then like I got it cut and then I had like to go to Boston where it's like 20 degrees, so I was like, I hate this.
miss it. I miss it so much.
I gotta do it to look nice for my job.
Every 3 weeks.
Tony, do you want to deploy?
Did you just deploy something?
Oh yes, the rhino.
The other rhino? That's the one with
Wait.
Vile
Fabius.
and his guys.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, and sorry, these guys are joined by the Juggernaut Lord.
That's right.
Because the Juggernaut Lord gives them reroll advance and charges, and he does giving them the mortals on the charge. We'll do the second squad of 8-bound.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to go straight first.
Kind of right here. Kind of like right on there.
Yeah.
And we're going to see what happens whether or not I go first or not.
Oh, this is gonna be If you go first, it's gonna be.
I'll just say
really
this.
interesting.
This detachment doesn't have the auto advance 6. The other
Okay.
detachment lets me just automatically go 6 inches on the advance.
But you have like. What you said, a 35?
Something like that if I roll hot on the advances and charges.
Like even if you do, like that is like.
Oh, I'm going to be in your face.
Yeah.
I am going to be in your face.
Kind of hoping that I do go first. Just so I can get some shots off Angron. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's
So-
to know? Alright, next up. It's mine to just.
I'm just going to do my last one. This
Yeah.
guy's right here in the middle. So he can freely give any of these guys scout plus his scout move. And we'll kind of go from there.
Yeah. Yeah. Beans. We'll put possessed right here.
The white scars in there kind of stick out like a sore thumb. It
Hey,
kind of works because
It kind of does.
So it only works. I'll show the camera this. My World Eaters are a hybrid of 30k and 40k schemes, white armor, red pauldrons. So the white scars kind of work.
yeah.
But I still need to get my Juggernaut Rider boys soon. Sure, you don't want to let me put this Demon Prince down?
No. I not really.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I really want it.
Yeah, he'll just watch over here from the sidelines.
All right, Abaddon with his 5. Wonk, wonk. Wonk.
Oh, I forgot your bile is a Phobos librarian.
Which one?
That's your bile.
No, no.
Who's that?
It's a proxy for now.
Okay, so
Bile is in the Rhino.
oh, then who's the? Oh, he's just a proxy.
He's
for
just
the,
a proxy.
Okay,
Apologies.
I know for some reason when I saw the 10-man squad, I remember you said biles with 10 of them. So
Oh, the Chosen.
okay,
Here.
I can't tell your shit apart.
I know.
I can barely tell my World Eater stuff apart, and because I haven't played with them much. The 8-bound and the Exalted 8-bound, the only difference is like one of their weapons is like a weird claw that comes out of the hand.
Yeah. It
Um,
kind of like splits the hand in
yeah,
half.
it's like Chainsaw Man, like how his
so
chainsaws come
good.
out.
I mean, hell. You see my beanie?
Yeah, it's literally
like-
that's the only difference between them.
Gotta rep the chainsaw, man.
Makima.
No. Oh, no.
Have you been reading the manga? Or are you only watching?
So I read...
The manga's gotten a little crazy.
Oh, my God. So crazy.
Let's.
Oh, no.
Shit, right on the jackals.
Oh, man.
Attacker defender.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. Where first? Who goes first? I'm assuming tactical.
Yeah. All right, who goes first?
I go first. Blood for the blood god.
Milk for the cornflakes.
Skulls for the skull throne. All right. Do you have any pregame shit?
Oh, yes. The Fabius Bile.
Okay, you go and do that. I'm gonna measure out my scout moves.
All right. So we're going to roll for it and hope I don't get two of the same thing.
A 1 and a 3.
Hey.
What's the 1 and a 3 do?
I think 1 is +2 movement and 3 is the toughness.
I thought 1 was the weapon one, or is that 6?
Might be. No, add 1 to the attack for 1. And 3 is improve weapon characteristics of melees by 1.
Okay, cool.
So
Do you want to reroll any of that, or are you gonna stick that?
no, we're gonna run with this.
Okie dokie.
I think this is what I need.
Not bad having extra movement against the very hypermobile, super fast army.
Yeah, well, it's +1 attack and +1 weapon characteristic. I can't re-roll because Fabius is technically not my warlord,
Oh yeah.
so I will have to run with it. But it's not too bad.
So, oh yeah. Lord Coctus gives 2 infantry squads within 6 inches of him a scout move. He's going to give this first squad here
Yep,
a scout move, and I think he'll give this squad here a scout move.
got it.
And then he also gets a 6-inch scout move as well. So
Yeah.
we're gonna just bring these guys forward from behind here. And just to make life a little bit simpler, everyone's going to be kind of following behind
Yeah,
in that configuration.
the horde.
Invocactus gets a 6-inch move. We're not putting anyone onto an objective to start.
Yeah. Good, good.
And then this squad gets a 6-inch
right in the
scout move.
cactus.
And these guys will end up kind of coming this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. And this guy comes up along behind them. Let me take a look over here. What you got behind
Of
there? So
course.
you've at least got your Abaddon and friends behind some guys.
Yeah.
But I think I'm okay with that. Okay, let's pray to Corn.
Let's not.
Let's pray to Corn and see
Let's not and say
what
that we did.
we're gonna get. Let's see what we're gonna end up with. I'm excited.
Honestly,
And like I said,
excited
remember,
too.
these are what I'm going to give to the entire
Entire
army.
army.
And then I also have the ability to give buffs to 3 other units.
Yeah, I played against like the baby version of this in the doubles tournament. He was playing. His partner was playing knights.
You would be so kind. Yeah. In the box. All right.
So 2 6s.
2 6s, 3 4s,
Ooh.
a 5, a 2, and a 1. My
You
jackals
get
are
to re-roll,
my
right?
jackals are on an objective, so I get to do 1 reroll. Let's just see what we got.
3.
Doesn't do anything because I need pairs or not. So yeah, okay. Unbridled Bloodlust. The entire army is going to get advance and charge.
Hey, look, you didn't go to jail, so If it was Monopoly rules, at least you got only 2 doubles.
The entire army's going to advance and charge. And what can I do with that other double?
Ugh.
I can give them lethal hits.
Okay.
I can give them fights on death. I can basically give them anything else with this other double.
Oh, that's
Because
nice.
it's double sixes. Everything is like either just any double or a double 4 plus 5 plus or 6 plus. What's good here? Let me do some. Might be the move, or I might just give them the move
Okay.
individually.
Yeah.
So 6-inch move would become an 8-inch move here. Effectively gets them right in with a normal move.
Oh yeah.
And these guys have a 9-inch move, so they have an 11-inch range.
Yep. Which gets them in.
Definitely gets them to like over here
Yeah.
effectively with an advance and charge. They could come around here and tag a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be very funny.
It would be.
Just, I told you I was gonna plow my shit into your front lines. They already have advance and charge, and this guy lets them reroll advances and charges. What about these guys? Can they get over there to to Abaddon for the rerolls? Because they get rerolls against characters. If I can get the Master of Executioner up in there, they don't get rerolls on the advance and charge though. So we roll maybe a 3. They get to here when we're looking at
9-inch.
9 inches would get me into those guys. A little bit longer to get me into Abaddon, whereas these guys would be 11 inches gets them to here. So then with an advance of some kind, a much better charge.
Yeah.
And they get free rerolls to all that.
Praying for one.
We're praying to kind of just get in your grill this turn.
Man.
What's the movement on the thing, the big thing?
10.
10. Okay, so that one has a decent amount of mobility. Oh yeah, Angron has a 12-inch move. So he can come out and do something.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. We'll do +2 move. Oh, yeah, home objective stickied. Everything is now advance and charge and +2 move.
Yeah.
We are going to...
I should probably take a look at the chat too.
no one said anything unless my chat's just lagging. Oh, let me do the turn thing. Yeah, my turn 1. So for my 3 units, these guys will get sustained hits.
Sustained hit.
So these guys will get sustained hits.
Okay.
These guys will get... What's the toughness on these guys? Toughness 5, if I remember
I
correctly.
believe 5 or 6, I believe. I think they might be 6.
I will say though, this one's my cheapest because I only paid for half of it.
6.
I bought the
Toughness 6. The 5 up inform.
What's their base save?
Base save is 3 up.
Okay, so you're going to be on 4s for most of this anyway.
Yeah.
And there's no character there. That's just a
No.
proxy.
Proxy.
How many of them are there? There's 10?
10.
Yeah, there's 10.
With 5 attacks each at 2 up to hit.
Yeah, because you now have more attacks and more stuff.
Then
So-
once per ability, devastating wound.
Yeah. So sustained hits. I think we'll go lethal hits here
Okay.
on these guys.
Yeah.
And these ones over here will give the feel no pain. Because they already have a 6 up feel no pain.
Yeah.
If I give them the blessings feel no pain, it becomes a 5 up feel no
5
pain.
up.
It gets better. All right.
Yeah.
So let's get moving.
Ooh, you will be schmoving. Missions.
Oh yes, probably should be looking into that. Area denial and secure no man's land.
Hell yeah.
Great starters. Can't can't wish for anything more than that. All right, movement.
Movement.
How many wounds? Those are the three wounds.
Three
one?
each.
God, the 10-man squad going into that, I don't think would be quite enough to do that. They don't punch up too well, even with the lethal hits. But we'll see what happens.
Hey. Try it up.
Yeah.
Slag it up.
11 inches. These guys are advancing.
Okay.
2. We'll use the Juggernaut's reroll to see if we can get something better. 2 again. 2 into a 2.
Ooh.
But that's 13 inches.
Not bad. That gets you to the point, right?
Yeah, they're just gonna come over here. Idea is to not have them any line of sight down these rows without having to really overexpose your Vindicator.
Yeah.
This guy's got more movement. He's got 15 now because he's a big guy on a bike, so he's a little bit faster. These guys just kind of zoom along here. This is the squad with the Feel No Pain.
Nice, nice. And they keep it until the end of
the battle round, so they'll have it on your turn as well.
Nice.
Same for these guys on the fight back next turn.
Okay.
This squad, we'll advance them just because we can.
Yeah.
3. Base move of 6, so they're going 9. Fastest berserkers in the west.
Fast, boy.
We're gonna get them. Yeah, they're just gonna come literally to an unfailable charge into them with the 9 inches.
Oh god, I gotta magnetize my guys.
I do, but then anytime I get these, like something flips over, this just kind of picks them up, and it's real annoying.
That's fun.
When that happens sometimes.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna see how these guys perform into Chosen. I don't really know. We're gonna see.
I mean, yeah. Find out. This again. What? It's supposed to be a tester game.
Yeah, this is me kind of figuring out how World Eaters work.
Yeah.
These guys, we're gonna advance them. They get the free reroll as well. Let's see what they get.
3.
3. Let me see what that gets them. They have 11 inches already, so that would give them 14 inches. Let me measure this out with a dice real quick. Because they get to reroll advances and charges.
Nice, nice.
So the frontmost guy, because I just need someone to get close to Abaddon. I don't think everyone's going to be able to, or maybe they don't. Maybe they just pile in there and just, shit goes nuts and just kind of hems you in there.
Yeah.
14 inches, because I don't think many of them are going to be able to get into Angron, and these guys aren't the ones with precision.
Okay.
Because they don't have the Master of Executioner, so it might be overdoing this. Maybe instead, 14 inches would get me to here. Because these guys have 2 options for melee. They have a kind of an anti-infantry bigger swing option. They also have just the chain fists that are strength 14.
Right.
Which is pretty good going into a Rhino.
Pretty good.
And
What's
then
the AP
there's
on it?
like AP -3 or something. And Bile and the boys are in there, and we might have a repeat of last time where if there's not enough space for them to disembark, they're going to have to emergency disembark, and you're going to have to be doing that on 1s and 2s, and they get scattered everywhere. Which I think that'll be fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I think we'll stick with the 14. That gets them to basically here. We'll probably multi-charge a little here just to
rub salt in the wound.
have some fun with it, So effectively, like, these 3 guys are inside. These 3 guys are kind of outside of the wall. We'll just keep the wall over here for now just to make life easier for us.
You can take up the...
That would probably make life
sticks.
easier if we took up the little deployment zone markers. So yeah, these guys are... We'll do it in this configuration.
Sick.
effectively, I mean, I think I got
Something like that.
I think I got a little bit of an extra inch there with all that moving around.
Oh,
But yeah,
good.
14 inches, you know.
Look, you're gonna get in no matter what.
Yeah, we're looking at, and they have, oh, and let's not forget
Oh yeah,
the
their
guy
leader.
behind them. He's got even more. He's got 16, so he's,
Oh, are these 3D printed?
yeah,
Oh, sick.
they're exactly 9 inches too for like measuring reserves and deep strike.
That's awesome.
Um,
Awesome sauce.
these guys over here, they're gonna advance.
Another 3.
We're rolling average on our advances, which is more than you could ask for most of these times.
I think 3 is average.
Yeah, these guys are just gonna actually come over here. They're not gonna do anything this turn. They're gonna be kind of like a second wave situation.
Hey, if I ever get asked, 3 inches, I would say is average. I would
what-
think that would be a little too
That's what
big.
my wife says to reassure me anytime.
Man, a wife.
But also, she legally has to say that because we're married.
By law.
By law, that's how it works.
Just so you know, that's how law works.
Yeah, by law, she has to make me feel better about my inadequacies. I think Invocactus, he's going to be the one to kind of help me.
Is he gonna punch me right in the cactus?
The what is it? The Demolisher thing can shoot into combat without a
Yes.
minus. That's the one really cool thing about it.
Yes, but it has to be if allies are out of range. So if
No, I mean like no. His thing is like he can shoot into his own combat.
yes.
So like if I'm in engagement range with you, then you can still blast into me.
Yep, and it'll still have the blast effect.
Yes.
So much fun.
Let's advance Angron and see where he
Ooh.
ends up.
Please.
I just keep rolling
Another
threes.
3.
So Angron has I believe it's 12 inches.
So what? 15?
So that's 12 plus 2, 14. No, sorry,
Ooh.
he's 14 inches.
14 inches.
So plus 2, 16, plus 3. So he's got
17.
So he's got 19 inches of
19?
range right now. Plus 2.
Oh, to the
Move.
advance.
No, so it's just
Oh.
plus 2 move. His base move is 14.
14 plus
Plus
3.
2. So plus 2 because my army will give it plus 2 to move. Plus 3. So he's 19 inches right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
God, where can he go?
Anywhere.
Yeah, where can Angron go with 19 inches?
You could
of
probably
movement?
punch Abaddon.
I don't know about that. Does get him awfully fucking close though.
Oh, yeah.
Or
The meanest
oh yeah,
threat.
just for the sake of argument, Invocactus is going to come here. He has a 12-inch move, 14-inch move. Scooch over here, get me area denial. But
Respect.
he's going to be kind of like off the center though, so you don't have like as easy a shot line of sight with the Demolisher.
Yeah.
19 inches effectively would get me to like here, losing a little bit to have to go around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that unfortunately probably won't get him into Abaddon. As great as that would be to get him into Abaddon turn 1.
I'm okay with that.
Just trying to think of what's best for him.
Oh, yeah. I always wish for what's best.
Do you have any source of advance in charge?
Yes. So I have auto stimulants that give me advance in charge.
And that's for anyone in your army? basically?
anyone in any infantry can advance in charge or fall back in charge. They can fall back. What was it? Fall back. Yeah, just fall back in charge.
Yeah, that would be an
and
11-inch
advance in
charge for Angron into the Demolisher.
Mm-hmm. If you charge in with the Exalted, you'd have to get...
Yeah, Exalted might be a little bit... That's like a 5-inch charge for
Yeah.
with the Exalted to get into the Demolisher.
But then you could put Abaddon into the Rhino.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because the Exalted get a reroll. I'll take a 5-inch charge over here.
Yeah.
And then just surround this, and then Angron's just in your grill. So I think we're going to do that, because that sounds fun. So Angron, we said 19 inches gets him to about, like, here, because he's going to have to come around a little bit.
Yeah.
So he's going to end up...
Ooh.
He's Nibiru.
Yeah, no. I think this is the first time fighting World Eaters too. This is
The biggest counter for anything World Eaters related is Infiltrators because it forces
Yeah.
me to have a speed bump. I'm gonna take a picture for my own edification here. Not trying to be shitty.
no. You're good. You're
Because
good.
it's hilarious.
Oh yeah. Turn 1 already.
So yeah, so he was like right here. No shooting, because all my guys that did have guns have advanced.
Yep.
So they can't shoot. We're gonna leave the Invicactus in the middle, so that'll be full points for area denial.
Yep.
Here. Secure no man's land. I'm just gonna get for this one over here. These guys aren't gonna be staying over here.
Why don't you control 2? Yeah.
Yep. Because Invicactus is gonna
Yep.
stay on the middle. Charges.
Yeah.
We use the big dice for the charges because these are the corn dice.
Come on.
So we said 5
Fives into...
5 inches for the 8 bound into them.
Yep.
And they get free rerolls.
Come on. 2 4s.
Just corn. 12 inches of movement. 12 inches
How?
of charging. So we're gonna fully
Yeah.
encircle you here, buddy. I'm not even measuring. I'm just like, yeah, we've got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're good. We've got the maximum charge distance possible. We're gonna kill this Vindicator. Angron, we're looking at a 7 to get to the spikes there in the middle. I just heard you say fuck. You're right.
Dude, this is ooh.
Angron,
This
the
is
angriest of Rons,
this is oops all bad.
into the Rhino. I wish I had tank shock.
Oh my god, yeah.
I do have tank shock. That guy has a tank shock at the end of the charge phase. These guys, basically unfailable charge. See how much movement I get. 9 inches. Corn is pleased. Corn has been like, yeah, fuck Bile. Fuck the only atheist in the 40k universe.
I've never heard of no god.
I have to say, the fact that Bile is a known atheist. In 40k, and literally Slanesh is like,
Literally communed with him.
Slanesh is literally like, oh, it's so silly how he doesn't believe in me, and we'll send him like hallucinations and shit.
No, in the second book, he literally talks to Slanesh.
Yeah, he's literally like, oh, it must have been something I've eaten.
Blames it on the stimulants, blames
Yeah.
it on what he ate. Like, it was great. That whole scene is fantastic.
I love it. I love it so much.
Then his daughter, like, literally a Slaneshi demon just like, I don't know what alien crawl got you, but I still love you, daughter. Like, Dad, I'm literally a demon. The fuck? Like, you literally...
I didn't even have to take into account fucking Angron's +1
Yeah,
in
no.
charge for all of that. But oh shit, I should have. If I had known that, I would have made it so he's reroll all hit, so they can just reroll hit rolls. But I said from the beginning that it would be reroll.
Yep.
Reroll +1s to charge because we wanted to make sure we get those charges.
Right.
So we're gonna stick with that. Let me pull up my data sheet. Look up the World Eater's Jug Lord. See what his charge thing is. When this model's unit ends a charge, moves like 1 unit within engagement range. Roll a d6. On a 2 or 3, it's 1 mortal wound. On a 4 or 5, it's d3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it is d3 plus 3 mortal wounds. 4. So it's d3 mortal wounds to the Vindicator.
D3, okay.
Corn.
Oh my god.
3 mortal wounds.
So that's left on, I think it's 11 for wounds.
Blood
see
for the
here.
blood god. Skulls for the skull
Yeah,
throne.
so left on 8.
All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything for the stream updates.
Yeah.
Okay. I know I have a stratagem here that I was going to use, so let me double check on that real quick. I'm gonna make sure that Vindicator's dead. Vessels of Wrath, stratagems. I believe it is actually. Let's see what we got here as options. This one might not be bad. I can either take this squad here and give them +1 strength, +1 AP into those guys, which would put them onto strength 6, AP -2,
Yeah.
which isn't bad. I can give that squad full wound rerolls into the Vindicator,
Okay.
into the Vindicator, which is not bad. Just full wound rerolls for them. I think. So yeah, we'll spend a CP, and we're gonna go. You're on what? 8 wounds.
Yes, for the Vindicator.
For the Vindicator. Let me check their profile real quick. Paired chain fists. AP -3, so you'll be saving on a 5, right? Because it's a base save of 2.
Yes, base save of 2.
So you'll be saving on a 5. These guys have sustained hits. Oh yeah, let me keep track of these guys. These guys are lethal hits. These guys are the ones with sustained hits. 12, 15, 18 hitting on 3s. No, we'll just go normal into the Vindicator. So nothing. We're not going to give them rerolls because I'm strength 14, so I'm wounding on 3s anyway. Unless you have any. Do you have anything defensive that you can do with the Vindicator?
I can't, but I do have defensive things for possessed.
What do they do?
I have monstrous visage, which makes to hit your attack to hit -1.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. So, yeah, so we'll just do normal attacks into the Vindicator.
Okay.
We'll start with the 5 guys first, then the champion, then the rib-mounted guy. There's a lot going in here.
Yeah.
So these are the 8-bound chain fists, 3 attacks each, 5 of them, hitting on 3s, strength 14, so wounding on 3s.
Yeah, wounding on 3s because toughness 11.
Sustained hits.
Go,
Go.
my boys.
Take out the
Oh,
1s and
no.
2s, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, that's how many came out.
Of course.
And then wounding on 3s, because strength 14.
Yes.
A decent amount of 1s and 2s.
Let's
in
go.
here. We're looking at 4, 7, 8. Wait, no, that's a 2. Sorry, 7 on a 5-up.
7 5-ups. All right.
Not as good as I was, but that's only 5 of them. There's still more to come.
Yeah. Hey.
2 damage apiece, so that's 8 damage.
Yeah, no, that's a
That kills it.
deadly demise.
I see the little Adric symbol there.
No.
I saw the Adric symbol.
I got so hopeful. I just wanted to see it blow up. That would mean like everything would get hit, but like you know what? It's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vindicator did not survive. Like turn 1 gone.
I just come and see this. Come look at this and just see how much fun
The
we've had.
misfortune.
This is turn 1. This is what I warned him turn 1 about. So I went first, 6-inch scout move, movement +2, advance and charge. Everything just kind of ran in here. These guys moved like 19 inches. Angron moved like 18 inches. Just ran in here and just...
Is this fully deployed?
Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
So,
Huh.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, good luck to you
I'm gonna
too.
get screwed too.
end of combat.
Okay.
These guys are going to pile it into the Rhino just to surround it more.
Okay.
They're not going to be able to fight with the remaining hits because their fight phase is over. But now it's going to give you less space for your guys to come out,
That is true.
so that you're going to have to do a desperate escape to get them outside, to get them basically all back here.
I think I'm more upset with you for killing my Vindicator.
It deserved it.
Doesn't deserve it.
So these guys 3-inch pile in, or 3-inch consolidate afterwards to get onto the objective, and also just to surround you some, just to, you know, make it so that you literally have the only space you can go to disembark, because there's what, 10 guys in there with Bile? I don't think you're going to be able to fit all 10 of them within 3 inches
Technically
back
12
here.
people, including Bile and his surgical
Oh
assistant.
yeah, you're going to be rolling a lot of desperate escapes
Yeah.
here. Okay. Now we'll spend a CP for the Berserker squad over here
Okay.
for Aspire to Infamy. When they, as a Berserker squad, are near any World Eater's character, in this case Daddy Angron, it gives them a bunch
Pump
of
Daddy.
bonuses to... it gives them improved strength and AP on them in melee.
Okay.
So that's going to put them up to strength 6, AP -2.
Got it. Then in response, you're targeting the possessed.
Yep. You're going to do the -1
minus
thing.
1 CP and make it so your weapon attacks is -1.
Weapon
to
so,
hit.
Yeah, -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Yeah.
Minus.
I thought it was like, did you, I'm like, you minus my attacks?
No, dude, can you imagine?
That would be busted.
That 1 attacks go down to 0 attacks.
That would be pretty busted.
That would
we've
be.
got how many Berserker Chain Blades?
So what, like 3s hitting on 4s?
Yeah, they're all hitting on 4s now, but with they're the ones I gave lethal hits.
Yes. So you definitely want
So
the
there's
crits.
8 Berserker Chain Blades in there,
Okay.
and 2 of the
The heavy weapons.
the what's it called? The Corn Eviscerator. So each chain blade is 4 attacks. 8 of
Okay.
them 32.
The force behind that.
Just for dramatic effect. 4 of them do come out because there's 36 in here total.
Ah.
I don't have any wound dice out there to keep track of, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I haven't gotten hurt yet this turn.
Yeah.
All right. On 4s.
On 4s.
Wounding on 4s because now I'm strength 6.
Yes.
Instead of strength 5. So 4s and 4s, lethal hits.
Lethal hits. Oh, man.
Take out the 1s and 2s. This one was a 4. I knocked it.
1, 2s, and 3s.
Yeah, so I 1, 2s, and 3s. I am taking out the 3s
Yeah.
as well. That was significant. That's a lot
Yes.
of... but also, lethal hits. Lethal hits.
Already. Damn.
That was a significant amount of stuff that came out of there. But most of those were 3s. On 4s.
Yeah.
All right, so that's going to be 4, 8, 10, 11 on your 5-up invul piece.
11. All right. 4, 8, 10, 11. Oh,
These are only 1 damage apiece, though.
All right. That is 2 saves.
Okay, so 1 damage apiece, so they're 3 wounds apiece.
Yep.
Dead, dead,
All right.
dead.
2 dead.
3 dead.
3 dead? Oh, yes. 3. My
3
bad.
dead.
And
I think that's Aaron in there to be's knees. He's like, that's a turn 1 he can admire. And I was like, yes. We have fully... This is how you play World Eaters.
yes.
Don't let the other person do anything, and you kill them before they can. And now the Eviscerators. These are strength 8, so strength 9.
9.
These are 2 damage apiece. These are 4s and 3s with lethal hits.
Okay.
Reroll the cocked one. There we go. And then 3s. 3 more on your 5-up invul.
Damn.
2 damage apiece, so 1.5 guys dies.
Yeah. So 1 guy's left on 1.
Yeah, they didn't kill near as much as I had hoped, but also this is kind of what I expected with them being 3 wounds and slightly tougher. Corn berserkers don't punch up very well.
No, they're in a way like legionnaires, but
Yeah.
way better.
Now the Master of Executioner
Yeah.
on 3s instead of 2s.
Yep.
Strength 8, AP minus 2.
5 attacks each, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But dev wounds, so.
Yeah, pretty good.
All right. Couple misses. All right, 2 more on your 5 up.
All right. No.
That kills the one that's wounded and then leaves and then kills the other one, I believe.
What, they're 3 wounds?
Oh yes, I keep forgetting that they're 3 wounds, so that leaves him on 1.
Yeah.
My bad.
good.
I keep forgetting.
Dude,
they're
you're
3
good.
wounds.
You're good.
I mean, even though we just went through all that.
Let me take out the proxy for this guy.
I wiped half the squad at least.
Yes.
Okay, now the most important one.
Angry Ron.
Angry Ron. We're gonna go his strike profile because I believe that'll put the Rhino on a 7-up. So there's no saving from that.
Yeah, no.
So on 2s and then strength 16, so 3s.
Yeah, no. Rhino dead.
Rhino most likely dead.
Rhino dead.
Rhino most likely dead. 2s and 3s. Take out the 1s.
Please.
And then 3s. 3, can't save them because you're AP minus 4.
Yeah. How many wounds?
D6 plus 2 each
Please.
in the box.
Please. There's a 1. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So that's 6, 7 plus 6 because each one's plus 2, so that's 13.
Yep. That'll do it. Deadly device? No.
13 damage to the Rhino. Okay,
Yeah.
so now you have to make like the big desperate escape, which is 6 inches of that thing instead of 3, because you can't fit everyone within
No.
6.
I would have to. Ooh, fuck. Yeah.
So you either have to go like all over here or like behind here.
I can't even deploy through walls, right?
I believe you can just disembark within 6 inches.
Gotcha.
We can double
Yeah,
check
double
that.
check that for me.
The rules for emergency disembark. I believe you can do it through walls because it counts as getting out of a transport.
Okay. 5, 10, 12. All right, we'll see how many people die. 1s and 2s, right?
1s and 2s now because of the emergency disembark. 4 guys die. It looks like.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's double check that before you before you move on that. If a transport model is destroyed, any units embarked in that transport must immediately disembark. And units that disembark from a destroyed transport are not affected by the model's deadly demise. Instead, you must roll a d6 for each one. Emergency disembarkation. If a transport model is destroyed and it is not possible to set up this disembarking unit wholly within 3 inches of the transport model and not within engagement range of any enemy models, they must make an emergency disembarkation wholly within 6 inches and not within engagement range of any model. It's on 3s. It's on a roll is 1 to 3. So that you've got.
How many? 6?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. 1, 2,
I love
3,
emergency disembark.
4, 5, 6. Actually, wait. Could I target the surgical assistant without targeting Bile?
Is he a character?
Yes. So it would have
No,
to
is
be...
the surgical assistant keyword have a character on it?
I don't think so. I think it's just partnered with it.
Because it's kind of like, Marnius Calgar and his Victrix Honor Guard, you can target them for stuff. Go down to the keywords and see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you could put 1 on the surgical unit because the surgical unit's not a character.
Yeah.
So you can put wounds. You can put wounds onto that. Kind of like when I was saying Marnius Calgar and the Victrix Honor Guard.
Yeah.
You put wounds on the Victrix Honor Guard first because they have a 4-up invul. so you can protect like your eradicators or your other stuff.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, correction there before you go forward. He said it's 1 mortal wound a person, not a model.
Oh,
So you only lose 3 guys, not 6. Thank you, Aaron.
thank you.
We were about to. That would have been much
Yeah,
worse for
ooh.
you.
Wait, if it's one.
It's
per-
one. It's 1 mortal wound each. Oh, these
So
are these
yeah,
are the 3 wound
3
guys. So
wounds
you lose
each.
2.
Yeah. So it'll only be 2. I'm willing to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we completely did that wrong. We got the
You're
emergency
good,
distant
you're
part, right, but not the mortal wounds part. I think I.
Hey, we figured it out.
Yeah. So you lose.
Thank you,
You only
Aaron.
lose 2 models.
I feel like this always comes up. I really need to memorize it.
Well, these things don't. Emergency disembark doesn't happen very often. You would think, except this is like the 3rd time I've done it to someone. Like I did it to JD in my game of against his orcs with my Kroot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say here, just
Oh, thank you.
yeah, wholly within 6. So as long as you can get all of the guys wholly within.
Yeah, I should be able to.
You have 2 CP right now. I got 1. No, no. Still have 1.
Yeah, that's a huge difference, Aaron. 6 models versus 6 wounds is big difference.
Yeah. There's that. This guy needs to pop back up. Yeah,
All right.
that's all. That's
so
all in.
the rhino goes away.
Yep. Pile in.
Yeah, we'll pile into the Havocs because I'm like right there.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna get a little bit closer to be within the 1-inch engagement of the Havocs. Not Abaddon and his boys because I
Yeah.
don't want them to fight me. But I'm now within 1 inch of that 5-man Havoc squad there, so you're stuck in combat with me. You do get to fight.
That is.
So
Oh,
they
man.
do get to
Close
fight now.
combat weapons.
So the Havocs get to fight, and you still have this, which is ongoing combat as well.
That is true.
But yes, now the Havocs get to fight Angron.
So would that go off first, or should I?
Your order, because you're defending player, so you can choose the order of ongoing combat or
Okay.
fights back.
I'll feel better about myself if I use them first.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We're gonna Dark Pact.
Of course. Kill another unit with a Dark Pact. Kill another one with a Dark Pact.
Please
Kill
don't.
another one with a Dark Pact.
You hear me, Dice? Don't do it. Looking for 6.
Just
Get
barely.
6.
Just barely.
I knew you'd listen. Finally. All right, so they're 5 attacks each. So, and hitting on 2s.
Yep.
So, 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5 with sustains, and we're gonna do the devastating. Why not? For this,
Is that like a once per game thing for them?
yeah, once per game.
Okay. You said you want 2, so just take out the 1s.
Yes. They do have sustain,
Yep.
so
Yeah, so you'll put a couple back in. You've got
yeah, not all, but at least
you've
some.
got 3 going back in.
Yeah. So, boom.
What's their strength?
Strength is, I want to say, might be
Toughness 5. So I'm most likely gonna be on 3s.
Yeah, let me double check.
I doubt their strength 10.
No, God no.
So yeah, you're gonna be on 3s regardless because they're toughness.
Strength 5.
Oh, actually,
So 4s.
hold on. Let me double check my toughness first, before I tell you. And I think they are. No, toughness 4. So you're on 3s anyway.
Sick. All right. Looking for 6s.
I'll just help out here. Take
Yeah.
these 6s out real quick. We'll take out these 1s.
Yep. And 1s and 2s.
Okay, how many is that?
1, 2,
4.
3. So 8 plus 5, 13.
What's the AP on it?
AP -1, 2 damage a pop.
AP -1.
Yep.
All right, that's gonna be. You said 13.
13.
Yeah, the dev wounds come at the very end.
Yes.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You said 13.
13.
I'm gonna do 10 first.
Yep.
Just because there's 10 guys, I don't want to bleed
Just in
over. I don't want to
case.
screw up with the character because the character has an invul.
Fair enough.
So these will be on 4s because AP -1. You said
Yes.
in the box.
Ooh.
So saved. Oh, that was a save. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead.
Let's go.
You might actually wipe the squad with this. Charging you may have been a bad idea. The 3 remaining ones. Okay, so that's 8 dead.
Yes.
So that's 8 dead, 9, 10.
And
How many wounds is the Master of Executioner?
ooh, that's a good question. I think he's 5.
He might be. He might be dead. This may have been a bad trade. He's 4 wounds.
Oh.
So you fully wiped that squad
go.
in retribution.
Blood for the blood gun my ass.
You know, the guy I bought this army from kind of warned me that these guys don't punch up very well like that unless it's a character squad. And I should have listened because, you know, the idea is to snipe out the character.
Yeah.
I may have gotten a little bit greedy here, but I think taking
Hey.
out the Demolisher and other stuff is going to be
No, way more beneficial.
a little bit more
and
beneficial in the long run.
Hell, getting me down to half health with them is just big.
Yeah, now they're a much lesser threat
Yes.
here.
Like, sure, they can still do some damage, but not.
Well, they
Not
wiped
as much
that
as they
squad,
should.
but you know, also that squad's that's like my intercessor squad.
Yeah.
The Havocs.
Yes.
Go
yes.
for it.
I think they're like 4 each with a 2-up because of, you know, Fabius.
Yeah, you're gonna be on 2s and 6s basically,
Hey, yeah.
because toughness 11
So-
and your strength 4 with the close combat weapons.
So 4 attacks each.
4 attacks. He's just so stupid. You gonna dark pact them?
Maybe. See, if I fail, it's almost an
If you
automatic
fail, it's
death.
hilarious.
It's hilarious.
And you just kill the one that doesn't have a las gun.
I don't know. Maybe. Do I?
You want here's
I don't think it's
here's what I
worth
would
it.
suggest. You'd want that for lethal hits,
Yeah.
so you can bypass because I'm toughness 11, so you're wounding on 6s.
6s. Yeah.
So if you were to do it, but also it's AP 0, so I'm saving on a 2.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a moot point. So
It's really meh.
yeah,
All right. So here's the close combat for 4 of them. Hitting on 2s. Maybe I should.
you could have had some lethal hits in there, coward.
I know what I am.
And then 6s to wound.
1, 2. Yeah. Hold on. How many was that? I think all of them except 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it was all -1.
Yeah.
You missed 1.
Yeah.
6s to
4
wound.
times 4.
4 times 4.
Yeah.
There's 5 guys there.
The other guy has a sturdy chainsword.
Ah, okay. So then yeah, you'd be down to 13. You'd be down to 15 dice.
15. So 15 hits.
15 hits and then wounding on 6s.
Hitting on 6s.
3.
3.
On a 2-up. We're good.
All right. 6 attacks with the sturdy chainsword. Hitting on 2s. Strength 5. Yeah. All right. All go
Strength
through.
5. You're still on 6s to wound.
Let's see. None.
No.
That actually had some AP. So
That had AP 1, so I would have
Yeah.
been on 3s.
womp womp.
All right, so at the end of that turn, Angron's going to be stuck in over there. Those guys are just in your grill back there. My guys over here died, but I think, you know, trading off. How many points are the chosen guys?
250.
Oh yeah, these guys are like, I think the whole squad's like 180.
180.
so-
Yeah.
Them losing the Master of Executioner kind of sucks, but
I mean, what with Executioner? That's 60, right?
this Execution is 110 in this one because he gives them fights first.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So in total, that unit was
that unit was about the same, about
Yeah.
2 something.
mean-
But okay, anyway,
Point value wise, that's pretty good.
Full area denial plus 2 objectives for secure no man's land.
Mm-hmm.
Angron's in your grill. The 8-bound are in your grill. End of my turn, no missions to discard. So beginning of your turn, 1 CP.
Yep.
1 CP. These guys are gone. These guys still have the sustained
Yeah.
hits. These guys have the feel no pain. Missions. Cleanse and establish locusts.
Ugh. Okay. Stylish because I have to do like inside the center.
I believe, yeah, establish locust is either in the center, it's doing action, or in my deployment zone. So it's kind of like cleanse.
Yeah.
I'm updating our scores and everything.
Oh, good. Can I punch up to Does Angron have fight first?
No.
Okay. But you do get him back.
He does have the ability to come back if you kill him.
And if
But I have to roll 3 6s on my little roll every turn to do that.
If I can't disengage and shoot.
I do not believe you have. You don't have a fallback shoot in charge. You have an advance in charge, I believe.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah, that was why I kind of went into the havocs, just to be like, haha. And I've got a wall over here to stop you from kind of coming around this way versus like these guys come in and doing stuff.
Okay. I think I might have to do things.
Well, you've got cleanse, which is to go onto an objective and do something.
Which I can do.
You know, the great thing about rhinos is they can cleanse.
Yep. Pretty easily. Yeah. Well, command phase, Abaddon is going to choose reroll hits, 6-inch aura.
Is it all hits or just hits of one?
I think it's all hits.
I don't remember. It might be all hits. I think it was.
I will double check. This is the War Master feature. War Master. Friendly Heretic Astartes units, excluding Damned, within 6 of this model. Each time a model in this unit makes an attack, you can re-roll the hit roll. So.
Full hit rerolls.
Yep. We're going to. Alright. Command phase. I don't really have anything. I could regenerate. I don't think it's worth it.
Because that guy's wounded, so doesn't he get healed first?
Which one?
Well, for these guys.
I believe.
I'm sorry. You mean for those guys back
for
there.
those guys back there.
You only lost 2 guys.
I only lost 2 guys, but I only get back 1, and if they're battle line, I get 1 plus D3.
Yeah, I might be getting that mixed up with the like how the Necron revive stuff, which is to heal first
So
and then
good.
revive.
I think I only get back a unit.
I'm double checking established locus for the timing wise. I don't remember if it's cleanse. You score instantly. So like you go out there and you cleanse, and cleanse is scored like immediately. Whereas established locus, I don't remember. It's one of those ones that like I can come and kill you to stop you from doing it.
Yeah.
Nope. End of the turn.
End of the turn.
So you can. So established locust is in the shooting phase, with either within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, or
your deployment
within my deployment zone.
which I don't.
And it doesn't say you have to hold the objective. Since
Okay.
it's done instantly. So you can come out there, cleanse, and then still get the
that.
points. Or establish locus.
What's the toughness on these guys?
6.
6. Okay.
And they're 3 wounds apiece. They're kind of like my chosen guys.
Oh, cool. But they have a 5-up invuln or 6-up.
5 up invul, 6 up feel no pain.
Gotcha. Whew, that's rough. I think I might have to. All right. I think.
I'm making and you. The worst thing is you got missions that require you to go out and do stuff.
Yeah. Which I think I'm only going to be able to do one of. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. Movement. Fuck it. We ball.
speedy rhino.
It's just a speedy little guy. Boom.
Yeah,
So
the rhino
for-
can cleanse
Yeah.
after it's moved, so which is
So, Rhino's gonna do that. Then we're gonna move Fabius's group.
great. So I'm gonna go ahead and just give you the cleanse there, just
Yeah.
so we remember.
Thank you.
Cleanse is 2 points.
Surgical assistant. Move cultist over here. Boom, boom. Then, can I consolidate the Havocs into
You do that
Angron?
in combat.
In combat?
When you activate them, that's when you get the pile in.
Got it.
And you get the pile in.
Okay,
So they're stuck how they are right now.
okay, all good.
And then at the end of combat is when you get that 3 inches to either go onto an objective or go into engagement with something else.
Right.
But they cannot do anything right now while in the movement phase. I know I've kind of gummed up your back rows here,
Dude, you're fine.
making your job a little harder here.
It does make my job a little harder, but that is a-okay, because it is funny dice game. I think we try to auto-stimulants them.
Advance and charge them.
Yep.
Which ones?
Possessed.
That's the 2 wound guys.
3 wounds. So both chosen and possessed
Oh.
are 3 wounds.
Did the possessed have an invul as well, or?
So chosen don't, but possessed do.
So these guys were the ones these guys are chosen.
Possessed.
Oh, those are possessed. These are chosen ones.
These are chosen.
They're 3 wounds as well.
Yes.
I'm never gonna keep track of this shit.
It's they're in the same family, and it's really weird.
They look almost exactly the same to me.
Yes. I mean, they're both yellow.
Too. Okay, so you're gonna spend a CP to advance and charge them.
Let me think about this. I think so. I think I have to. Even.
Are you trying to like get
full
them
potential.
around
Yes.
to get Angron?
Yes.
You're not gonna get Angron, dude.
I mean, I could. Abaddon has a strength 14. So, plus an extra attack. Theoretically, you could.
Yeah, Abaddon's gonna be putting me on a 4-up, so
Yeah.
just gotta roll 4s.
Exactly. It's simple.
It's easy.
Easy, easy. I'm first gonna move these guys. I think I gotta at least try to weaken these. Oh, I should probably. I need to battle shock them.
They're at exactly half strength.
The
10.
one guy is wounded.
No, but it's half strength model count wise, isn't it?
Oh, I
'Cause
thought it was wound count.
I believe it was model count wise.
Okay,
Because there's 10 models and 5 models.
I will take your word for it.
My understanding was that it's model count. I'll double check, but yeah, well,
Yeah. Let's see here. So 9 plus the advance. Get me 13 plus the charge. But I have to go out. Honestly,
I hate that Battle Shock has a dash in it, so that when I try to search for it, it doesn't come up when I just.
actually.
Yeah, below half strength, see starting strength and attached units.
Okay. We're going to advance.
Yeah, I've always been told it's model count unless
Yeah.
unless it's like a big single model unit.
Okay.
If it's a single model unit, it's based
Then
on
it's
your
wound.
wounds. But if it's models, if it's a 10 model unit, if you're at 5 models, you're not at below half strength.
We're actually going to advance the Abaddon's crew because because I would lose out on the
Why do you need to advance them anyway?
to get these guys in
Well, where would you put Abaddon's crew and everything?
behind. The only thing is I would lose out on Abaddon's shooting, and if I make a battle shock that's above 7, I gain plus
gain a
1 CP,
Yeah.
in which this detachment really feeds on.
Yeah, having that extra CP is
CP.
really good.
Uh,
So even if I roll a battle shock and I'm successful, you get a CP.
yeah.
Rapid fire or
Rapid firing.
I don't think I can.
lethals on 6s.
I'm going to just move them out here and hope for the best.
What?
What's your toughness ranking?
You're not taking the guys out of the Rhino. You're leaving them in there to be safe.
Yeah, because I know you're gonna charge in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you got a bunch of angry guys coming just very soon over there.
And one thing is this has technically a character unit, so I could theoretically just pop him out back here.
And that's just 10 possessed.
Yep, 10 possessed.
And what's the difference between them and Chosen in terms of abilities?
So they
Because I know the
only-
Chosen over here got the dev wounds.
so
Oh, that-
possessed.
Okay, so that's the exact same unit.
Yeah, exact
The
same.
Chosen is the one with Bile.
Chosen has bio.
And that's the Chosen are the ones that can advance and charge.
yes, advanced in charge.
Okay. I will learn this one day.
Oh, good.
I'm not gonna learn it one day.
All good, man.
The only factions of chaos that interest me are the demon Primarch adjacent ones.
Yes. There we go.
So you're just moving Abaddon to get nice and close.
Yes.
Okay.
Then we'll go to shooting.
Okay. Any other shooting you'd like to? Any shooting
Yes.
besides Abaddon's? I mean, is there any other shooting?
There's a lot of shooting.
Or
So Fabius Bile has stuff, and I can't shoot inside of combat, can I?
you
I
can.
can't shoot out.
You can shoot into combat.
Oh, I can.
I mean, without blast weapons, and you'll be -1 to hit.
That's okay. Okay. Yeah,
Big guns never tire. He's a monster.
that's true.
Oh no, sorry. They're infantry, right?
Yes,
I think you can only do pistols for that.
I'm pretty sure you can. So pistols only.
I'll double check that. Do the other shooting first, and I'll
Yes.
double check big guns.
So we'll start with Abaddon, since I really wanted to shoot with him. We'll do Talon of Horse. We're gonna Dark Pact his crew, because they have plasma weapons. We're gonna
Yep.
try to, do the thing. Looking for Chaos Icon.
Okay.
Using Chaos Icon.
So you get to re-roll that.
Re-
Yep. Replace those dice. Those previous dice failed you. Those ones almost failed you.
Almost, but I got a 7.
Okay.
So
So you get.
I get +1 CP.
I thought that was if you shot me.
No.
Oh, I misunderstood that.
So whenever I make a Dark Pact and I get above a 7.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said that your thing battle shocks me or something.
No.
Okay, cool. I misheard you.
No, you're good. You're good. I should have probably explained that a little bit better,
all
especially during the thing. So we're gonna go lethal hits.
Of course. Into what are you shooting?
Abaddon.
No.
Not
Wait,
Abaddon.
no. What are you shooting? Angron.
Angron.
Yeah. So you can shoot Angron.
The ons get me.
Yeah. You're gonna be -1 to hit for shooting him because he's in combat.
Okay.
But yes, Big Gun Never Tire does let you shoot into the combat, except for with blast weapons.
Right. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna clean up them once all the shooting happens with them and the charge. So that's really a hope.
Yeah.
Vortex, critting on 6s for sustained and lethal.
And you're -1, so the 2 goes away.
Yep.
What's the strength on his shooting?
Oh, -1.
-1 to
Yeah.
hit because you're for shooting because he's in combat.
Yep. So
What's the strength on his
strength
shooting?
5.
You're gonna 6s.
6s. Nope.
But those 3, what's the AP on that? These 2.
AP1.
AP1. So there's 2 of them.
Yep.
3s. We're good.
Oh, that was it too?
God damn it, these dice. They look like have like little pips on the inside.
Yeah.
Some of them. So 1 goes through. How much damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. Yeah, these dice have little random pips on the inside that make them look like real, like 3s sometimes.
I
And
get you.
anytime.
He doesn't have a feeling of pain?
No,
Oh, okay.
because he can come back instead.
That's true. That'll be a little bit too broken.
He's down to 14. Yeah, I think Mortarian's the only one with a feel no pain.
All right. 2 plazas going into Angron. Hazardous on 3s. Oh,
Is
down
that on 4s?
four.
Because -1.
Yep. 1 lethal.
What's the AP?
AP -3.
In the box, not on the thing. Goes through.
All right. 2 damage.
All right, and then roll 2 dice for your hazardous tests.
Yep. There's no ones.
One.
God damn it.
One of the guys dies.
How dare you? You had one job.
Where's the 2? There we go.
It's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Then we'll move on to these crew.
Okay.
They're going to shoot. They have
Are they shooting who?
Exalted.
Exalted?
This
Okay.
crew right here.
Sure. Just the ones that are poked out that can
Yes.
see them.
We're going to start with Fabius's shooting because he has a anti-infantry 2-up.
Okay.
And we're going to Dark Pact him.
Does it dark back the whole squad?
Yes. It does. And that's a 6.
Okay.
So with sustained. So 3 attacks, critting on 6s. And that's, yeah. Hitting on 3s. What the fuck? Oh, reroll the hits. So,
Does he get hit rerolls?
oh, with the Abaddon's aura.
I thought that was only in melee.
It might. Let me double check.
But I also might be conflating that to mine, which is only melee stuff.
It could attack.
Oh,
So
there
any
you go.
attack roll.
Reroll them.
I should have done that for Abaddon's crew. It's okay.
You probably.
That's, you know. Why must
matter.
I mean? Why must you fail me so often?
It didn't even matter. Toughness
does it-
6.
Yeah, let me double check. It actually hits on. Oh wait, no, that's. I'm looking at Abaddon's. I'm like. Oh, it does hit on 2.
Oh, okay. Well,
sick.
There you go. Then you got 3 hits.
Yep. 3 hits.
Toughness 6.
Anti-infantry 2-up.
Okay. Is it
They're
death wounds?
infantry. No.
Okay. Then yeah, they're infantry.
All hit.
Okay. What's the AP?
AP -1.
I think I will have cover for Abaddon because he's kind of behind all that.
Yeah.
So no AP. 3s. Make 1. Got these 2s and that little glare when the color is. What's the damage on it?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Feel no pains.
Let's go.
In the box instead.
Oh damn.
No. So 1 guy's dead. And then 1 guy's gonna be on 2.
All right. And the rest will follow with the chosen shooting. So we got 2 pistols, plasmos again, 3 ups, making a hazardous, critting on 6s, hoping for 6s. I don't want to fish for those, but strength 8,
Toughness 6.
so 3s. Yeah,
Oof. And hazard rolls.
please. What the
That's your
hell?
second hazard death.
You really want to die, don't you?
Kill the plasma.
Yeah, really. God. All right. So
What other shooting do they have?
they have 1 combi weapon, and the rest are bolt guns.
Okay.
All right. So 1 attack, anti-infantry 4-up, hitting on 4s. No. All right, bolt guns. What left? 2 already shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Yep.
6 guys, 2 attacks each, so 12 shots. Hitting on 6 or critting on 6s, hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Yeah, reroll those ones. I'll take these out for you just to.
All right, cool.
You did sustained, right?
Yeah,
Put you back in. Toughness 6. So I think you'll be on 5s if they're bolt guns, because bolt guns are generally toughness, strength 4 or strength,
Strength
5.
4, yeah.
Yes, on 5s. Yikes.
bad.
What's the AP on the bolt guns?
I think it's AP 1. It might be 0.
I think it'll be 0.
0.
Yeah, so and I'll have cover anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. No, only 4.
You had 2 sustained in there. Oh, no, yeah, you rolled
yeah.
those. You're right, you're right. My bad. For some
No, you're good. You're good.
4 3s. God. Make 2, fail 2. 6 up, feel no pain.
1 damage each.
Hey, box
Oh
cars
my
on the feel no pains.
God.
Is that all the shooting there?
It is all
Okay.
the shooting there.
Before you do anything else, I must measure.
Yes. Oh,
'Cause
blood surge, right?
I can blood surge for 1 CP, and I can move to the closest eligible target. If all targets are eligible for the blood surge, I get to choose.
That is
But
fair.
then I can end in engagement range, which would mean that you would go into combat, which would mean it now counts as ongoing combat instead of new combat.
New combat,
So
yeah.
no fights first or anything like that. So, and we're looking at an inch from them. Basically, I think these guys are the only ones I'm like 2 inches from.
Yeah.
But I'm an inch from Abaddon. I'm an inch from them.
And 2 inches from the cultists.
Yes, 2 inches from the cultist.
Okay.
So it's closest eligible target. Let me get the exact wording on this,
Yeah.
because
Did we ever figure out if you can shoot? I think it's only pistols, right?
with infantry, I believe
Yeah.
so. You can only shoot into engagement range with pistols.
Let me double check Havoc's.
They might have the captain might have like a bolt pistol.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Plasma gun.
oh, you just had to be fancy.
Look, I like the green plasma.
Look, these guys have plasma. I never overcharge. This is the only time I don't overcharge because they do more for me, not
Yeah.
overcharging. Oh yeah, Index World Eaters, Vessels of Wrath, Stratagems. Okay, we'll read this together.
As a group.
Okay,
Group
your opponent's
bonding.
shooting phase after they shot. When World Eaters, infantry, Demon Prince, or whatever. Unit can make a blood surge move. To do so, roll 1d6. Models in unit move that number of inches up to the result, but you must end that move as close as possible to the closest enemy unit. So we got, closest. They're about equidistant
Yeah.
from you, right? When doing so, these models can be moved within engagement range of the enemy unit. If that unit is Khorne Berserkers or Vessels of Wrath, which you guys are, I can re-roll that.
Okay.
So I can now, and the way that priority works with that one is the defending player chooses the priority of activations and stuff. So I would
Okay.
choose which of the 2 units I would want to do, because they're both
Yeah.
within an inch. So the D6 would get me into engagement range. And so the question is, do I come in here? And since I'm the defender this turn, these guys would be able to elect to
Yes.
fight first, because you're not charging with them. So I can either charge into Abaddon,
Yep.
and then you can't do anything. You can't charge Angron with Abaddon. And then I would then be elected to fight first there. Or
Yep.
I move into Bile and them. Pray Angron survives Abaddon. And then these guys I would probably, these guys are strong as heck in melee.
Yeah.
Probably wipe that squad. They're much stronger than Berserkers. So the question is, do I go for Abaddon and make sure, and because Angron, if I go into Abaddon, they'll probably do a little bit of damage to your bodyguard, but Angron will probably kill them.
Yeah.
But no, Abaddon, yeah, I'm doing the same thing that you were doing. I'm using Abaddon, but Abaddon won't be able to charge into Angron if I do that.
Oh, you use Abigail.
Yeah. I won't be able to, if I go into Abigail, he won't be able to charge Angron.
Yeah.
So the only things that would be potentially eligible to charge Angron would be your possessed guys.
Right.
And they've already used their dev wounds, so
Right.
less worried about that.
A little bit.
Or I go into Bile's unit and just wipe it out completely.
That is true.
But also stopping Abaddon, because Abaddon's the biggest threat to Angron right now. These guys, even with their high strength stuff, it's only strength 8 if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So Angron's toughness 11, so you'll still be on 5s. So even with lethal hits, it was only AP -1, so I'm saving on 3s.
Yeah.
So I think Abaddon can weather that storm. I think Angron can weather that storm. So I think I will spend the CP and Blood Surge into Abaddon.
Abaddon.
Because I think if I can stop him from charging Angron, because then Angron will wipe out the Havocs this
Yeah.
turn. And then that way, if Angron's available next turn, or if you charge into Angron with those guys, then Angron can do some Angron stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have any fallback, shoot, and charge things, but that's fine as long as he survives. So I make a D6 surge move towards Abaddon.
Okay.
And I can re-roll that charge move because they're the vessel, but I don't need to. Because that we measured it and they were within 1 inch of him anyway, so... Actually, we'll re-roll just to see if we can get some more...
Okay.
He's like, I need reinforcements. I'm stealing your
Yeah.
model. So they're going to come in. Blood Surge move for 1 CP into Abaddon. Does not count as a charge move, so I do not get the ends of charge with that guy. As funny as that would be to be able to be like, oh, by the way. But that's at least going to be a bit of more of a roadblock there for Abaddon coming into Angron. So that's my last CP for that turn.
Okay. This would be the end of the shooting, right?
Yeah, because they're no longer eligible for shooting by anything else.
No.
You're cleansing with that unit of the Rhino over there. So now we go into charges. Who do you want to charge?
Well, that's a great question. I think we are going to charge the possessed into... Do we multi-charge the...
I mean, you may as well multi-charge because you're going
Yeah.
to be able to get into engagement range with both of them on the exact same roll.
What, 4 and 4?
Pretty much. No, you're closer here.
I mean,
but
yeah.
I think, yeah, you roll a 4, you're into both. 3 of you only want to charge the one squad.
Yeah, we'll go 4.
Go for the multi-charge. You got 2 CP.
4 for the multi-charge.
Roll snake eyes.
Then 3 for Fabius's group.
Yeah. So the question is, which one do you want to do first so you don't, you have space? Because remember, you multi-charge, you have to get base to base with
Yes,
everyone. So if you
everyone.
roll really big there, you have to get base to base with everyone who you charged.
True.
I'm just keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. I appreciate that.
That's melee army shit.
We're going to do Fabius's, just in case.
But also the same. Well, yeah, Fabius will have a little bit less in terms
Yeah.
of stuff. So Fabius.
It needs a 3-inch from the closest
Yeah, and also
unit
you
to
have
the
they're
closest
right on the
unit.
wall here, so you could put some of them in engagement range on
Yeah.
the wall there. We'll just.
Yeah, we'll lift that up for now. Charge time.
I saw a 1 for a
Yeah, I
second, and I
know,
was like,
dude.
ah.
Whoa!
So 6. So everyone that can get base to base with the 6 inches has to get base to base.
Yeah, because that was...
So you want to do as much on one of those sides, just so you can make sure that you have space. But then also these guys, for 6 inches gets them to base over here, they still have to, kind of get there.
Yeah.
There you go. And then those guys 6 inches won't get them base to base, so put them in over here, so they're just base to base.
Yeah. There we go.
And then now you have all that room over there for those guys, as long as you don't roll snake eyes here.
God. Don't say that. Come on, man.
Double 1s.
No!
I say a 3, so
4.
that's
Exactly 4.
what you needed. So yeah, everyone that can get base to base has to be base to base.
I think that gets them, there.
Yeah. So even if that squad dies, Abaddon didn't charge, so...
That is true. It's a little rough. But we'll try to...
Yeah, so now you get to split attacks and do shit with your chargers. I have nothing to interrupt. I don't have any
So-
fights first. I don't have any fights on death.
Yeah.
So...
But
And
I do.
you're on the juiced up bile melee stuff, so this is good for you.
I'm really hoping. I think I'm going to split attacks.
Okay.
3 into Angron. I'm doing the same thing. 2 into 8 bound. Then all these guys are going to go.
Yeah, they
into
can only
8
go
bound.
into the 8
Yeah.
bound. So 3 into Angron, 2 into the 8 bound
Yes.
for the possessed.
Yes, possessed.
That was a 50-50 shot in my head, and then
So yeah, we're going to dark pack them. Try to go for lethal hits.
Of course.
Did I? I think I already.
You did already use your
Yeah.
reroll for because you failed the first one with Abaddon.
Oh no. Chaos Icon is for individual units.
Do they have one?
Yeah.
And then you haven't done it for them.
Okay.
Then you got a Chaos Icon for them. Is it a once per game thing or once per?
Once per game,
Okay.
so I can't use
yeah,
it ever again.
Cool. There you go. Yeah, you only did it for Abaddon's unit because you failed the first one.
That is. Yep. All right. So 5 attacks each. So 15 attacks to Angron
Lethal hits.
with lethal hits. Come on. Hitting on 2s. Yeah, and re-rolling because of Abaddon.
Oh, yes. Hey, there you go.
Hey.
And then these will be on 5s because strength 8 versus toughness 11.
Okay. Strength 8, toughness.
You said they were tough. You said they were strength 8 before, I thought, or strength 7.
That
possessed?
was so possessed were strength 5.
Are they? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're strength 5. So you're on
So
6s.
6s still.
I thought they were higher when you went into the berserkers, but I may have remembered wrong.
I mean, with the enhancement, I could have given them like a +1 strength and some other stuff and toughness. All right. So,
AP -1.
Yep.
threes.
AP -1.
Make 4. Fail 2. How much damage?
2 each.
2 each. He's down. He's on 12. He's down to 8.
Let's go.
And now the 2 into the 8 bound.
Yep. All right. 10 each. Well,
10
not 10
each.
each.
I was gonna say I don't know about.
Sorry, my brain went 10 total.
Yeah,
with
so
first.
these will be on 2s. 6s are lethal.
Yep. Re-rolling.
Yeah, reroll the 1.
No.
Don't be greedy.
This is what I get. This is what I
And
get. Where
Strength 5, toughness 6, so on 5s.
Yeah, so 5s. Oh my god.
2.
2.
4 ups.
Okay.
Make 1, fail 1.
All
2
right.
damage.
Yep, 2 damage.
6 up, feel no pain.
Please. Ugh.
2 damage. I think that's gonna leave a guy on 1.
Yep. A-okay with that.
All right.
Alright.
Now you got
Chosen.
your Bile and his boys.
Yeah.
Into that
Bio
squad.
boys. All right. We'll go Paradicurse weapons. We got 2 of them. So they're 6 attacks each. 4, 6. 6. We are going to Dark Pact them. So going for sustained, I think.
Their toughness 6. So what's the overall strength of your weapons?
Oh, toughness 5.
So lethal hits might
Lethal-
be better because then otherwise you're wounding
Yeah.
on 5s.
That
If
is
you were
true.
higher, then I would say sustained hits. But since your strength is lower, you want those those lethal hits might be better.
Yeah, all right, lethals. Getting it.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
2 sets of
Hitting on
Paradicurse
2s.
Lessons on 2s.
And twin linked.
Ooh, so 2s and 5s with twin links.
And we get to reroll.
And you get rerolls. So this is full rerolls for everything. That's the one lethal hit.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Ooh, I like it. The greed.
And
The greed. Yeah, take that other 2.
yes.
The greed. The greed.
I want a fish.
You got a couple more lethals, but you lost 4. You lost
Hey,
4 for that.
they weren't hit. They weren't gonna hit anyway. So it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, and then these will be
Sunk.
5s twin linked.
Yes. See.
So you get to reroll the wounds here. Pick all that up and
Oh my
reroll it.
god. Please. Please, I beg you.
There you go. So that's 6. What's the
6.
AP on the accursed weapons?
AP -2. I want to say 2. AP -2.
5 ups.
Whew.
In the box. Oh no.
Yeah. I think 1 save, right?
Yeah. So how much damage is it?
1 each.
1 each. All right. So 5 damage.
Okay.
6 up. Feel no pain.
6 up. Come on. Come on.
So that one is ignored. That's a dead guy. That's a
That's
dead
a
guy.
guy.
So the one guy that's wounded and another guy.
Let's go.
So we'll do this guy and this guy.
All right.
Whoop, 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 they're
Whoa.
stuck to each other.
I love chaos for that.
It's great. I love
great.
all my models just constantly being stuck on each other.
Father, help. All right. Then 2 power fists. 5 attacks each.
God, there's so much melee in this squad.
Yeah,
Maybe I should have gone into them and just wiped them because I think I would have with the fighting first there.
for sure.
But I think having Angron survive to do shit is also really worth it.
Hitting on 2s.
Lethal hit.
Lethal hit.
What's the strength on the power fist?
Strength 8.
Then yeah, 3s.
All right. They do not have twin linked.
You don't need it.
Oh shit.
How many is that?
That's 3, 6, 9, 10 with the lethal.
How much damage is this one?
2 each.
2 each. There's
I've never spiked that hard.
3 guys. So you said 10 total?
10 hits total.
Okay.
AP minus 2.
Do 6 first for those guys because they're on a 5-up invul. The character's a 4-up.
Yep.
So 6 of them first. 5-up invuls. A little bit better. So that 3 goes through. 2 damage apiece.
2 damage. Yep.
So I'm just gonna roll these as 6 up, feel no pain. So 6 damage total coming in.
All right, save 1.
So
right?
one guy dies. One guy survives on 1 wound.
Didn't you have the rest of the attacks too?
Yeah, I still got those
Yep.
ones. I'm just doing this to keep track.
Yep.
So, I'm sorry. This guy dies. This guy's left on 1. And then 3, and then there was these ones left over that I kept in my hand.
Yep.
Yeah, so even if I fail all 3 of these, it won't bleed over onto the character, so we don't have to worry about slow rolling.
Yeah.
Invulse.
1.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That one from far away with the glare on the thing, it looks
Yeah.
like a 5. It's the same with the 2s and the 3s. So this guy, no, so 1 survives. 6 up, feel no pains. I'm just going to roll this twice.
Oh.
So that just wipes this one because 1 damage goes through. And then the other one for this guy. So he's going to be down to 1.
All right. Then we have the rest of the cursed weapons.
Jeez, there's more.
Yeah. So these 2, those 2. Then
Those guys are 3 wounds as well, right?
Yes.
Jesus. So we have so much 3 wound stuff.
I
It's
know,
crazy.
it's great. So I have 3 units with 5 attacks each. Thank you, Bile. Very cool. This one's less, so hitting on 2s. Wow.
You get 3 rolls.
Yep.
No lethals, though.
No, it is still lethal.
No, I said no lethals in the roll here.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
1 lethal.
This is strength
4.
4, so wounding on 5s.
Come on.
So
Alright.
5. What's
Yep.
the AP on this one? AP 0?
AP minus 2.
AP minus 2? Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to be slow roll. What's the damage?
1 each.
All right, slow rolling on this guy until he dies. He lives.
Hey.
He dies. Well, actually, no. What's the damage? 6 up, feel no pain.
1 damage each. What? Dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, he's dead. You said this is AP 2?
AP minus 2.
Okay, so then the rest of these will be... So that guy's dead. That squad's wiped. 4 up invul for this guy.
Yep.
Make 1, fail 2. 6 up, feel no pains. All right, let me just look up his total wounds. I think
Yeah.
that's 2 damage to him.
I still have Fabius to go through.
Jesus Christ, there's so much melee in that
I
squad.
know. Just this one little squad can do so much.
Oh, he's 7 wounds, so he's good. He's,
chilling. Big chillin'.
you know, this was a sacrificial squad just to stop your guy from killing Angron. So,
Exactly.
Because yeah, they're no longer in combat, but they also don't get to charge or anything. So.
No.
So now do Fabius Bile.
Yeah.
So even with you losing 2 guys, there's that much melee in there, which is nuts.
Okay, so he has the Rod of Torment.
Okay.
7 attacks. Hitting on Qs already. I don't think I can auto hit.
No, you cannot auto hit.
Yeah. So 2 lethals. Strength 5.
Toughness 6.
So hitting on 5s.
Wounding on 5s, yeah.
Oh, wounding on 5s. My bad.
2 more go in there.
So 4 attacks each.
What's the AP on it?
AP -1.
Okay, 3 ups. We make them.
Ah, man. Because if you didn't, it was 3 damage.
Yikes.
We do have an extra attack. 2 attacks. Add 2 up. Oh, 3 attacks, technically. Re-rolling. Alright. Strength 4.
So 5s again.
5s. Oh, wow. Alright, so 0 AP. Oh, fuck.
Well,
My
we
bad.
do that since I hit you with them. We're good.
Yeah.
I've just been throwing them in there.
All good. All good.
All right, so he survives.
Then, Surgical Assistant. 1 attack. Oh, 2.
God, yeah, I forgot you have. Of course, you have more.
Hitting on 4s. 3 strength.
So 6s.
1.
We're good.
Could you imagine?
That would be funny.
The 1 surgical assistant just swinging in. Yeah, that's it for that.
All right. Let me double check something for pile in.
That's
Okay, he's already base to base, so I can't pile it into Abaddon.
so can't. Ooh, that's a question.
No, I
Can I-
can't. I was checking if I could pile into Abaddon because I'm not based. Because I'm not. I charged him. I was in engagement range with him. But no, I cannot pile in since I'm already base to base.
Since I was in engagement, can I? Because I'm now out of it.
Let me double check the
Yeah.
pile-in rules. That's a good question, and because I don't think that happens after the fight phase, but Abaddon never fought.
Yeah.
You get it because he was charged, but he never fought. So let me double check the pile-in rules.
Oh, maybe
Or consolidate is the rule.
consolidate.
Um,
Let's see if
no, it's after a unit has finished making melee attacks.
Ah, okay, cool.
You can consolidate. So since Abaddon didn't make any melee attacks, he cannot consolidate.
Makes sense.
It starts with a pile-in, and you can only pile in if you've, you can only pile in if you're not base to base with someone. But yeah, that's after charging. Pile-in comes after charging.
Got it.
So yeah, Abaddon's not eligible to it. So ultimately, it did my goal, which was to screw Abaddon from doing stuff for a
Very
turn.
fair.
Everything there's 3 wounds.
Yep.
Yikes. Toughness.
6.
Toughness.
5.
Okay, we'll go into the toughness 5 squad.
Thank you, Fabius, for doing that. Because they're originally 4s.
These guys have this is the sustained hits unit because they still
Okay.
had that from being the
Yeah.
the what is it, the vessels of whatever. Exalted chain blade into them, 7 attacks, strength 6, so
Yeah.
on 5s at least.
I just realized I forgot a roll for Fabius. I have +1 strength and +1 toughness. But these are 5s. It would only matter. It's fine. It's fine. We'll remember it next time.
All right, 1 vicious, but 1 goes back in with sustained.
Yep.
On 3s.
Hell yeah.
There we go. 4 at AP -1.
4 at AP -1. All right. 4 at 4 up. Right, because it's going after Fabius's
Yes.
score? Cool. All right.
2 damage apiece, so that just kills a guy.
Yep.
And the horn, the little chain horn that he doesn't have because he's a bike, but he has one technically in spirit.
In spirit.
Imagine that is that.
Ah, yes.
Because the horn has extra attacks, virtually the same profile, just extra attacks and lance, but they don't get lance because they did not charge this turn.
Oh.
So you only get lance on a charge.
Originally, I was gonna do War Leaders for a bit and just make them Space Wolves.
Yeah, that could work. 2 more, same save profile.
All right, 2 more at 4 up. Save 1, fail 1.
2 damage, so one guy's going to be down to 1.
Yep.
All right. Now, for ongoing combat, Angron gets to fight something.
Yeah.
I don't think Angron's going to go into the Havocs because you don't have a source of
Ooh.
fallback or anything. So
Yeah.
the Havocs are just stuck there. So if you want to do anything with the Havocs, you have to fall them back, which would mean they won't be able to shoot.
And plus, you have the thing of can't fall back.
I have to do a CP
is
for
true.
that. But I think getting rid of the bad guys there, these guys will be more important.
Yeah.
Especially since it's my turn next. Yeah, I'm not going to split attacks here. I just want to wipe that squad.
Fair enough.
Because, like I said, if you have to fall back the Havocs, at least it makes it so you can't shoot them.
What, you're hitting on 2s already, right?
Yeah.
Monstrous Visage. Actually, do I fight on death or...
They've already
modify to
fought.
hit? Oh, that's right. So, Monstrous Visage, 2s to 3s.
Okay. Yeah, they've already fought, so there's no fight on death for them.
Yeah.
All right. 3s. Take out the 1s and 2s. Strength 8, so...
Toughness 6. So, hitting on 3s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on your invul.
8. All right, 8. 5 ups. All right.
2 damage apiece. One guy's on 1,
So, dead, dead, dead. So, 3 guys dead.
yes, 3 guys dead. Include. All right. So at the end of your turn, you cleansed over there. You do not have established locus. I assume you're going to discard for a CP.
Discarding that, yep.
Discard established locust for a CP. I have us score-wise 20 to 12,
Man,
including painted score and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Moundos.
Let's see what we got.
Because I'm cultured.
Next round, I gain a CP, you gain a CP. Scorched Earth is now active, so control 1, control 2. So I control
Yep.
these objectives.
So, how many CP?
I've got one, you have 3.
Ah, cool.
Because you got one, you got an
Yes.
extra one back for burning your mission.
Just making sure.
Missions. Assassination and Overwhelming Force. Overwhelming Force is the one for killing on objectives. Neither of those are great.
Theoretically possible. Abaddon's on an objective.
Well, yeah, beginning of the battle round. Is Abaddon on the objective?
Yeah,
But I can't do anything because I'm in combat now.
that is true. Unless you fall back.
I don't have actually, let me double check if I have a fallback and do
might.
stuff. I don't believe I do. Battle round.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab a beer. Do you want anything?
I am good, but thank you.
I'm gonna do split fire, and then do the multi-melters in there,
Grabbing a beer.
and then everything else. What are you taking first? This one, multi-melters.
Oh, yeah, let me do this. Yes. Yes.
I'm worried for my life.
And then do no on the round you're in.
Oh yeah, we're
Gives
on. 2.
It gives a circle a little highlight.
Hells yeah.
Okay, what do I want to do with these blessings?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Um,
I ask myself that every day.
these blessings that the good Lord Corn have given me. Let me do some
Me
measure.
when I nick my finger. My good lord.
I think even with a good advance, they're looking at not so much being able to come around here and doing stuff.
Yeah. Oh damn, getting the exalted involved.
And just a reminder, Ben.
I feel like we're gonna need a lawyer for that.
Trying to think of what to do here strategically
Yeah.
with my blessings.
Dude, you put me in a real bad
I
spot.
did, but also your clapback was a lot harder than I anticipated. I didn't save too well, so I'm down a full Berserker squad and a full 8-bound squad. So I'm a little tapped for resources here.
A little bit, but I don't know.
So this is ongoing combat, ongoing combat.
Mm-hmm. And ongoing combat with Havocs, but it's really...
Yeah, I don't count that. I don't think the Havoc's
It's
really...
like fighting a handicap squad. You're like...
And you don't have any sort of source of fallback and do stuff.
I believe I do.
I think you have an advance in charge, but you don't have like a fallback.
I think if I fell back, I can use auto-stimulants to charge. Let me double check and how that's read, because I could be very much wrong.
Yeah, double check that for me, because that'll inform my decision.
Delayed mutation. Auto-stimulants. Until the end of your turn, your unit is eligible to declare a charge in which it advanced. So
So yeah, you cannot fall back
Yes.
and charge.
yeah, we're in a predicament.
Can I burn multiple objectives in one go?
I think so.
Because it just says second onward on any time. Each time a player whose turn it is burns an objective. Okay, burn an objective. Start the shoot phase from the second battle run onwards. One unit from your army within range of an objective is not within your deployment zone. End of the opponent's next turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first. If your unit is still within range of the same objective marker and control that objective, the objective marker is burned and removed from the battlefield. I think I can only score so much for burned objectives. Yeah, I can only score 5 per burned objective, but I can only score that once per game. So there's only an option to score 5 points for a burned objective, but nothing that says I can't burn more than one objective.
All right.
So if I burn multiple objectives, I just don't get. I only get
Yeah.
points for burning one, but
You'd have to make your way to the other one.
I could. But then the
Oh, yeah,
objective.
you
But when
can.
the objectives are burned, they go away.
Yes.
So I could-
that would have to stop you.
I could effectively be like, okay, these 2 objectives gone.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
how to do? So I'm just clearing these out the way for right
Yeah.
now, just to measure some stuff. Stalwarts allows a battle line action to perform an action while within engagement range. I've got overwhelming force and assassination, so neither are great.
Yeah, no. Isn't overwhelming...
Overwhelming
yeah,
kill something on an
kill someone
objective. And I'm not in combat with
Rhino.
Abaddon right now, so... Oh yeah, that's what I was going to check. I was going to check if I have a fall back and do anything because
Yes.
Angron is 9, so he's not at half. So I can target him with a stratagem.
Oh, he has a thing where he can't be targeted. when
No, I'm
he's
saying
less
as in like
than-
he's not. I don't have to worry about him
Oh.
being battle shocked.
Got it. Got it. I didn't know if like it kind of makes sense for Abaddon or Angron
Yeah.
to have like a can't be targeted when he's like half health or below.
I'm also like, and
25.
because I have to roll for a battle shock on him or not.
Yeah.
Your opponent's movement
What's his
phase.
leadership?
5, I think, or something. 5 or 6. He's a demon primarch,
Yeah.
so it's gonna be hard to battle shock him.
That's fair.
I can make you desperate escape. I can make a the blood surge move. Or I can make you -1 to wound. Oh, the -1 to wound is only in the shooting phase because I have such contempt for being shot at.
That's funny.
Not having a fallback and do stuff like the other detachment is a little
Rough.
rough. But you also don't have a fallback and do anything either.
Nope. We're all in this together.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that
just-
scares me.
I think I know. I think I have a plan
A plan.
of attack. Hold on,
Ooh.
these guys were on the wall because there's a little gap there, like on this one, I think. Yeah, we've determined you don't have anything to fall back and shoot and charge. You have nothing that would let you do that, right? So my my vessels, my blessings are going to be. We're gonna try and keep Angron alive as much as possible.
Yeah.
We're going to go. We're gonna give Angron fights on death.
Okay. Ooh.
So on a 4-up, he'll fight on death.
Okay.
So whether it's this turn or next turn, there's a chance he'll fight on death.
Gotcha. So it's just an ongoing thing.
It's for the entire army until the next battle round. And then we will go 6-up, feel no pain. Again. So the entire army, everything that's on the field now has fights on death and a 6-up, feel no pain. I mean, you don't have anything else in reserves, right? It's all just what's in your rhino over there.
Say that again?
You don't have anything in reserves.
No. Nothing.
All right.
Nada.
Vessels. I only have 2 vessels left on the board that I can give buffs to.
Oh yeah, because it's the exalted 8-bound and the Bloodzerkers.
Yes.
Oh my god, Bloodzerkers sounds so much.
It does sound. You'd think that that would be a good name for them.
Yeah.
Actually,
All right, I'm making my own renegade faction called the Bloodzerkers.
So sorry. I know I measured this
No,
before.
dude,
I'm
you're
gonna
fine.
measure it again. If I give them.
Look, there's only like 2 people watching. It's fine. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're doing the thing. We are getting murdered tonight.
Yeah, overwhelming force on this is rough. Part of me is debating whether or not I pitch that.
I mean, I can't really offer too much because
Assassination. There's always a chance.
There's always a
next
chance.
turn.
well, yeah, next turn especially. I don't know if you're able to crack the rhino or not.
I could give them lethal hits and we could try, but they're AP -1, so
And even Cypher is kind of difficult to hit
Yeah.
with that. With this, I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
These guys over here will give sustained hits. They're really not going to do much. They're just kind of staying over there for now.
yeah.
These guys over here will give advance and charge.
Got it.
I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I can't give Angron anything. I can't give. This is all during the battle round command phase and everything. Fight phase. I really don't have Abaddon's infantry, so he's not
Yes.
like a monster.
I love that he's not a monster. showing that Gilliman's more of a monster than Abaddon.
So yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do with this CP right now. So I'm gonna spend a CP
Like all Primarchs.
to drop Overwhelming Force,
Yep.
and I'm gonna get a new mission.
Ooh,
No
it.
prisoners.
Oh.
A little bit more.
Yeah, that's a
little
little
bit
better.
more doable scoring wise.
You can definitely do it with Boom and possibly.
Possibly. I don't know if I might split attacks. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. With ongoing combat, since it's
Yeah.
ongoing, you'll start, then I'll go and back and forth. So okay, I know exactly. Okay, I have a vision in my head of what I'm gonna do. So first,
All right, Oracle. Let's see what this makes.
these guys are gonna advance.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Okay.
They're gonna move 8.
Oh, did Exalted only have the rerolls, right?
The character that's with them has
Characters
the
with
rerolls.
them. Okay.
So they're gonna go 8. We're gonna take the guy. That's right here. We're coming for the. We're coming for the other dudes. These guys. This is the most awkward spot for them to be in because I can't really easily reach it from anything. I'm just piling in everyone behind.
That would get you a Blood Surge if I Overwatch, right?
Let me see.
Because it's like no matter what shooting.
Nope, that's the Master of Executioner. Each time this enemy unit is selected to shoot. Hold on.
I feel like I'm asking like all the obscure rules questions.
Okay, so yeah, sorry. Blood Surge with the Berserkers is if I shoot, then I can make a D6.
Got it.
The stratagem I had, the other stratagem, the one that was the, that's a stratagem that lets me go towards you like a blood surge. So no, I could not trigger Blood Surge for that one.
Okay.
So if you did want to how much firing deck is in the?
2 firing deck.
So you get the 2 flamers.
Yeah. So,
You could.
One's a strength 5 and one's a strength 4. So D6 tax. But I still get okay. I think it's worth it. Fuck it.
Go for it. So you're gonna spend a CP to Overwatch.
Yep. So NT's.
So you got a strength 4 one, you got a strength 5 one, so you got to roll those a little separately.
Yep. Then plus all the weapons on the Rhino.
Yeah, your combi bolts and
Yeah.
whatnot.
And Havoc.
Oh yeah, the
launcher.
Havoc launcher.
I feel like I should do the Havoc launcher first just to see.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter because the Havoc you're gonna get blast anyway, just because of how you declare the shots at it.
Yeah. All right, we'll do the flamers first. All right. Play 2 plague spears. So I forgot about that. So
Oh wait, sorry, hold on.
yeah.
I've misread it. When a guy said each time an enemy unit is selected to shoot, after that unit has finished making an attack, if any of the models from this unit were destroyed as a result of that attack, you can make a Blood Surge move.
Got it.
So that changes things.
So,
I misread
yeah.
it. I misread it as if I shoot. So if you kill the model,
Yeah.
I can make a Blood Surge.
So each model or just a model?
If any models from this unit were destroyed, this unit can make a Blood Surge move.
Okay. You're trying to get over here. I don't want to make your life easier with that.
So the Blood Surge move is D6 inches, and it has to end closer to the closest eligible target,
which would probably be me, right?
most likely there. But even then, I could still get like a little bit closer here to
Yeah.
come and get a charge in. Unless I roll a 6, then I could just fully be around the Rhino.
Rhino. Which might work out for my favor. It's great. We'll go for it. I already said Overwatch. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, so
It's
you'll
fine.
Overwatch them, and then I can, I guess, Blood Surge?
Yep. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can't use firing deck to Overwatch.
Oh.
Yeah, Aaron is saying Overwatch doesn't work for firing deck.
Then I won't do that.
I'm gonna trust Aaron on that.
Yeah, I
'cause
trust Aaron on that. Too.
It's probably one of those things where it's only the models.
How do I gain on this? Get it back?
Just go back to what you
Oh,
spent.
sick. Thank you.
Okay, never mind.
All good.
Never mind. Yeah.
Thank you, Aaron.
Blood Surge moves if you lose a model to getting shot. Cannot use firing deck in Overwatch.
Thank you.
Okay, so that only changed so much. Where did what did I use my CP for? I used it for new missions.
Yes.
Okay. Movement. This guy's gonna move back here just so he's like at the very, very edge of this thing. There's no fallback or anything there. So as long as Angron doesn't die this turn, which I don't think he will, because he'll most likely take these guys down. I don't think the Havocs will kill him.
Probably not.
The Havocs can't fall back and do anything. I think we're good. These guys back here, the Jackals, are going to have to come up and do something. So they're going to advance. I don't know what we're going to do with them, but they're going to do something. Probably just come up this way to be more to the center.
Yeah.
Because they sticky the home objective, so I'll keep scoring it. You don't have anything I have to worry about reserve-wise.
Yeah, no.
So that's sticky. These guys are here. These guys are just chilling back here.
Yeah.
Shooting phase. We're going to burn this objective
Ooh.
with this guy.
Okay.
I'm doing that because I don't think that you can get to him any reasonable way to stop him.
Gotcha.
So he is going. That's also why I kind of moved him farther back. He is going to burn this objective. So if you are able to get to him to stop him, you have until the end of your turn, beginning of my next turn, to do so.
Got it.
That's why I was checking if you had any fallback and charge or anything like that. So you're looking at like a Hail Mary getting those guys like out here to realistically do something. And if that's the case, I'm going to probably like, have him like with the movement. He's going to be as far as humanly possible from those guys.
Fair.
As being the next eligible threat. But that's also why these guys are out here to kind of be a bit of a roadblock for you.
If I spike that 6, that's if.
Yeah, if you spike the 6, then you're still looking at like an 8-inch charge.
Yeah. And are you burning over there?
No.
Okay.
Because that's so far away
Yeah.
that because I can only get points for burning one turn. I can burn multiple objectives apparently, but I can only score 5 points
For
each turn.
One, yeah.
So I'll burn this one, and then I'll burn this one.
that one. Yeah, that would do it.
The only option I have is to play the mission.
That is true.
These guys are the ones with advance and charge, so we're gonna try and get into the Havocs.
Yeah. Because what? You need a...
I think with, we pull away, we're looking at like a 7-inch charge to get within 8.
Oh, fuck. I just pushed him back. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, when I measured it was a 7.
Okay, yeah.
Just to get within 8, because he's just outside of 8, so 7 inches.
7.
To get into the Havocs.
Yeah.
50-50 shot, no CP for reroll. But
On average, you're more likely to hit a 7.
Yeah.
With 2 dice.
So he's burning. They're just doing their own thing. These guys are chilling back here. These guys are coming up to do, I don't know what we're going to do with them. They're battle lines, so if they need to come on and swarm an objective, they will.
Yeah.
I'm running out of resources, so I'm trying to maximize the most with what I can get. So then...
Oh my god, I can't believe this is only turn 2.
We've been talking a lot, too, and we've been doing a lot of, like, craziness.
Well, I mean, we did so much in turn 1.
Yeah, turn 1 was crazy. This is going to go tits up real quick, depending on this next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, charge phase. These guys are not within 6 inches, so they don't get the +1 to charge. So, Angron's new charge phase aura, since I have to declare it in the charge phase, and I didn't do it last time, for his Wrathful Presence, we're just going to give him reroll hit rolls to everything within 6 inches of him. So,
Where are my boys at?
so everything within 6 inches of him, including himself, gets to reroll the hit roll.
Oh, sick. Oh, like Abaddon.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that. So what really matters is this 7-inch charge.
That's it. Let's see it purple.
7-inch charge will kind of determine what goes here, and otherwise, and then we just go into ongoing combat there.
No.
See a 3.
Come on.
Nice and dramatic. We get a 9. The 6. Corn.
Man.
All right.
Oh, that's rough.
These guys are
That is
coming.
rough.
These Havocs are gone.
Not my boys.
These Havocs are dead.
No, they still got a chance. I promise. My boy.
And these guys just kind of all follow in behind here.
I knew they were only followers.
Get him in the box.
Get him.
Get him in the box.
Come on. Let me in.
This entire game has basically just been let me throw things at your deployment zone. The challenge being, not all the stuff has survived as well as it could have.
It's a house party in there.
It really is.
And what? This is your second game or?
Second game with them. Look, so my other army I've been playing for the last couple of months has been a lot of Custodes.
Yeah.
But that's a little different because the Custodes have the survivability to kind of weather a storm.
To do that, yeah.
These guys don't, so I'm really playing fast and loose with this.
Really fast.
But yeah, like it's only turn 2 and it feels like we've been going crazy with this stuff.
It feels like turn 4. For how much has been happening?
Yeah. So let's so yeah, burning.
Burning.
Not doing anything. They're just chilling over here. These guys, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do the combat.
Combi. What a hot cha.
We'll do
gotta
the Master
cut
of
our
Executioner first, just because I have his data sheet up.
Yeah.
Into the guys. What's their Havoc's toughness? 4.
5.
2s and 3s.
2s and 3s.
6s are devastating for these.
Oh man.
All hits.
Come on, man. They're only little guys.
3 regular, AP -2, and then 1 dev wound.
They're only little guys with a little plasma launch. Okay, so how many?
3 at AP -2, and then 1 dev wound.
3 AP -2, so
I think you'll be on
3
a
5.
5 ups.
Nope.
2 damage apiece, so that's 3, and
Three
then 1
guys.
dev wound, so 4 guys die.
Oh my god.
You want to just pick up the squad? I think I got enough left in there to kill the last guy because that was just the character.
Yeah.
That's just the character squad. That is not the
The actual.
that was just the Master of Executioner. That is not the actual 10-man squad there.
Oh man.
Yeah, they will not consolidate into Abaddon and them.
What? They don't want to consolidate.
They will not consolidate.
What? Wild.
So now we go into ongoing combat. You get to choose who goes first of the 2 combats. These guys into Angron or those guys into my Juglord?
I love the nickname Juglord. It sounds like a gym bro that always carries around like a jug.
Someone one day will paint them as Juggalos.
No. Oh god. Okay. Ideally, do I want more? I have 3 CP. I'm gonna do here
Okay.
first. Yeah, we're gonna Dark Pact. Come on, Fabius, let's go.
Just barely.
Hells yeah.
I might just pick this guy up because you have so many attacks
I
going into
know.
there, and we've gone late. I don't think I'm gonna roll enough 4-ups
Yeah.
for him to survive. So I will
Yeah.
give you that one. I will say that he is dead. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna argue that one.
All right.
So now Angron gets to go.
Yeah. 2 guys left.
You will just sweep.
Sweep. All right. Since you're targeting them, I'm going to target them with the Master is watching, which gives them a fight on death.
Okay. Is it an automatic fight on death, or you have to roll for
A
it?
4-up.
Okay. On twos, re-rolling misses.
Yep. I have a feeling that they're gonna die.
Most likely.
Just a small inkling of death approaching. As his chain axe comes down,
Yeah.
he goes,
3, 6, 9, 12 on your 5-up.
12. I mean, I could spike it, you know.
You know, if you
never
do,
know.
I'm gonna be a little pissed, but also that'd be really funny.
That would be really funny. 12. All right, please. That would be.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
2
no.
damage apiece, so
Yeah.
dead.
Dead.
So, yeah, they're dead.
Yep.
Roll 2 dice for your fights on death.
1, 2.
Hey, there you go.
All right, 5 attacks each. We're going to.
Can you still blood pact if they're dead?
I think I can still dark pact
What does it
because
say? I'm just curious.
whenever I fight, like whenever
Yeah.
they are,
Go for it.
because they're gonna. Yeah.
Does that kill it now?
I think it just. I don't know.
Double check that.
Because they're already dead. Right?
Yeah. So, but it might say they can. Usually, like the fights on death things will say like treat it as if it has 1 wound remaining or something like that.
All right, yeah. The Master is watching. Subtract 1 from the result of damage. Destroyed models can fight after attacking a unit finished making its attack. It's removed from play. So it's only when it finishes making attack. If you wanna.
So if there's 6 damage each,
Yeah. So I guess you just dark pact them for free. Kind of like how you can, like when the Hellblasters and Space Marines die and they do their shoots on death,
Yeah.
they overcharge for free basically because they're already dying. So I guess
Yeah.
go for it.
Lethals.
Yeah, of course.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4,
Oh, I'm fight
5,
on.
6,
I'm getting
7,
up to
8.
fight on death. Oh no, I die again from the dark pact.
Heading on 2s. Rerolling hits
Yeah.
because of Abaddon. We are going to try, you know.
I'll take out your lethals here.
Thank you. Try to fish.
And that one comes out, and then you've got on 5s. One more.
All right, 4. AP -1.
3s.
Please. Please. Please.
So
No.
how much damage?
2.
2. Feel no pains. He takes 1.
Hey, you did something, guys.
All right, so they're dead.
Gotta commend you.
We're not gonna pile into Abaddon in
What?
them.
Come on.
Not gonna give you a free attack.
Come on. You know you want to.
So, but that does count as me killing another squad. So that's 2 for no prisoners.
Yes.
Do I keep assassinate?
Who knows? You could do it.
I think I'm gonna keep assassinate.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep assassinate. So beginning of your turn,
Yes.
I get a CP, you get a CP. Your missions:
Please, if you choose to accept.
sabotage and bring it down. So you'll get bring it down.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it down, I believe, is still monsters. So monster vehicles. So Angron would get you the 15. He'd get you 4 points.
Yes.
He does have a fights on death.
That's okay. Because I think I might. I may have a plan. Who knows?
Okay. Missions: Scorched Earth. You hold 1, 2
two.
objectives.
And
How
how do I score the others?
The other one, you do an action on the objective, so you burn it.
Yeah,
And then it's at the end of my turn. So I have a chance to stop you.
got it.
So hold on. You're at 22. It is your turn. I am at. My turn is over, and we're looking at 34.
Bring it down, sabotage.
Bring it down and sabotage. Sabotage is doing an action within a no man's land or my deployment zone terrain feature.
Yeah.
But that's another one that requires you to, it scores at the end of my turn. So
Okay. I think I have a plan.
okay.
We might be able to do
I'm
this.
not gonna eat these cookies. We're gonna take them.
Yeah, go for it. All right, we're gonna disembark. We're going to put Cypher here. Put the plague guys. Actually, we'll put. Yeah, fuck it. Plague guys.
What's their top one?
Give me 5.
I get to reroll ones.
Actually, I'll put them over here.
No ones. So you said fives, right?
Give me 5.
Oh no. Alright, so
All right. With their normal moves,
So I need cover.
6.
So I need 6, 5 off.
I have to be wholly within the terrain feature.
Let's double check. I believe it's just within the terrain. Sabotage your shooting phase 1 unit from your army that is within a terrain feature and not within your deployment zone.
Okay.
So it could be that one. It could be the one that's behind them. It could be any
Yeah.
of them.
And that
But it scores at the end of my turn.
battle line can do an action and shoot, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. That's all I needed. Because they're gonna back up in here.
lethals, the reps.
For their movement.
Strength 5.
Are you still roll for this guy?
I'm rolling for that now, yeah.
Just this one?
Yeah, just that one.
Okay. Yeah, then you're definitely this one.
Boom,
Uh,
boom, boom, boom.
Their toughness is
Rotate. -2.
so one attack at AP -1.
okay. Cover. 5 off. Save it.
Then we're gonna go.
30 shots. 60 shots. Oh, no. Oh, they only got one shot each? No, just one of them has one shot each. The other one has another
There we
two
go.
with one shot. So they're 2 squads down.
He only wants to shoot at mine. He doesn't want to take your tank.
I want to advance and shoot. No, it's fine. It's fine. Why is the surgical system all the way over there? So boom, boom. Then we're going to advance these guys.
Yep.
3. All right, so 6, 9.
Characters will be 3 ups instead of 4 ups, and lethals are 6s.
Boom. Plague. Then it's a 9-inch. And that is,
Look an
Eh.
8-inch.
I think, 8, 9?
Let me
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
go flat.
Yeah.
Oh no, I pushed him back. Yeah, 8 inches.
8 inches?
Yeah.
All right.
Pushed him back. Angron is not in engagement range with them.
Yeah. Then, 2. Boom. Nope. Can't end with an engagement. Boom, like that. Then these would be the closest. Ankron doesn't have the blood surge, right? Or he can still
I
be
can
targeted.
spend a CP. Well, actually,
To
let me
target.
double check if I
Yeah.
can target him with that in the vessels thing. I might not be able to in vessels.
Oh, good.
No, I cannot.
Target Ankron.
It's will use infantry, mounted, or demon prince.
Got it.
Can make a blood surge move. So Angron cannot.
All right. Oh, just barely. fine. So, start of shooting. I think I am only going to make it there. So, Plague Marines are going to do sabotage because it's outside of deployment.
Yep.
Then Cypher is going to sabotage.
I think sabotage is only one.
One?
Let me double check.
Yeah.
1 unit from your army that is within this range feature. So you only do one sabotage. It's 3 CP if it's in if it's in no man's land, 6 VP if it's in deployment, in my deployment zone.
Ah. Actually, do you mind if I go back real fast?
Sure.
Because,
Do you want to change how you're moving Cypher?
yeah. He was here. Boom.
I can see it though. What's he saying?
Dude, just stand like right here.
There we go.
I saw it. What's he saying?
And it kind of looks like a
Yeah. I think we're going to do that. Then this is going to be an interesting play. I think I need those 2 charges,
You do.
especially with maybe tank shock might be lesser. If I can get Fabius in
Tank shock with a rhino's okay now because it's based on toughness.
toughness.
So it's not terrible.
But yeah. All right. We'll go to shooting. I think we're gonna do Abaddon's crew first. Just to get another CP.
Yeah.
Dark Pacting 7-up. Still critting on 6s. We're getting
All right, so you gain another CP.
another CP. Lethal hits.
Of course.
So he gets sustained and lethal with the horse's
Yeah.
claw. Hitting on 2s. Also re-rolling
yeah.
the hit. Yep. Sustain. So 2 go back in.
Yep. Toughness 11.
Toughness 11. Strength 5.
So 6s.
6. Nope. All right. 2.
What's the AP?
AP minus 1, I think. 2 damage.
We're good. He makes them either way.
Yep. Then plasma. 1 attack. Hitting on. Nope.
Nope.
Did not overcharge.
Oh, you said that after you miss. I see how it is.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm just messing.
So combi, I think is what? Combi is 4-up.
Yeah, combi weapons are enforced.
Yeah. Sucks.
Hey.
Oh, lethal.
And it's sustained.
Oh no,
That's only
sustained.
Abaddon gets it.
Abaddon
Okay,
gets sustained. So 1 lethal.
we're good.
Yeah. Then the rest are bolt guns. I think I only have 2 that are bolt guns. So 2 attacks. You know what? Re-rolling.
Hey, you got 2 more lethals.
Yep. 2 lethals.
Hey, the 4 you can go for the wound roll.
Oh yeah.
No, worth a shot. We're good.
Yeah. Next up is the Plague Marines. So we got 2 Plague Spewers, 2 Blight Launchers, and the rest are bolt guns.
Who are you shooting?
Berserkers.
Okay.
So we'll do the Plague Spears first. D6, so 2d6 attacks.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
That's 12.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I don't think I've seen that.
That's not good.
Strength 5. Anti-infantry 2-up.
Yeah, then just 2s.
Oh my god.
Yikes, I'm just going to pick these up and roll them for the save.
Yeah.
It's AP minus 1.
AP minus 1.
We need 4s. All right, these are the failures. 1 damage apiece.
Yep.
6 up, feel no pain. So 2 die. If you could just grab, let me grab 2 of them.
Yeah. What, these two?
Um,
Or do you want like?
no, we're gonna
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
the ones in the front, because they get to blood surge after this. So we're gonna blood surge into probably the plague marines.
Okay.
Oh no, these guys has to be the closest
Yeah.
eligible target, so it's gonna have to be
Possessed.
possessed, which went so well last time.
I mean, it kind of did.
I don't know, killing 5 and then you wiping the squad, not so much. Do I have to blood surge? I may just not.
All right.
I have to double check.
Yeah. All right. So 2 blight launchers, 2 attacks each with lethals.
Nope. Each time an enemy unit. I don't think I get to choose to do it or not. I think I.
So
Oh, this unit can make a blood surge.
can. So. All right. Strength 6. Hitting on 3s.
What's the AP?
AP -1, 2 damage a pop.
Make 1 fail 2. Oh no. Well, I have cover. Well, it does AP -1.
Yeah, AP -1. So
Okay, so I'll have cover because I'm in
Yeah.
the terrain. So those all safe.
damn.
Base save of 3.
All right. Then plague guns. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're 10. So I'm just 6. So 6 at 2 each. So 12 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with lethal hits. All right. So 2 lethals. Strength,
Strength 4, toughness 4.
so force.
3 points somewhere.
Yeah, no, we have a chance to stop.
So
And these ones, if you
Yep.
don't mind, just to save on time.
yep.
0 AP.
Yep.
These save. 6 up, feel no pain. 1 more guy dies.
All right, not as great.
That was
as
all.
I,
That was all the plague marines shooting.
Yeah. Then we have. I should have done Cypher first.
We going blood surge.
Yeah. Oh wait, Cypher can.
They'll be in combat most likely, so you won't be able to shoot them anymore.
Pistols can't go too.
Um,
No matter what. Yeah.
pistols are if you're in combat
If
with
I'm
someone.
in combat.
This is all the same
Yep.
unit here. So 3 inches, just get them. Boom. 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 All right.
Yeah. I advanced them. Yeah, we're gonna try to weaken up. Wait, he has blood surge as well, right?
I can blood surge him.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna try to weaken him up. 4 attacks.
Who are you attacking with?
Rhino,
Okay.
just to see. Hitting on 3s. Yeah. Strength 4.
I think he's toughness 8. Let me double check.
Yeah. So what, 6s?
It's either gonna be 6s or 5. So just go ahead and roll it, and
Yep.
I'll figure it out in a second.
All right, I got 1 6.
Toughness 6.
Yep.
So
Oh, 6. So yeah. So still 1.
we're good.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think I'll spend the CP to blood surge him.
We're gonna charge.
Okay. So
right.
you got a 9-inch
9
charge
inch.
and an 8-inch charge. Which one is the most important one that you want to make sure that you can get? Because that's the one you want to CP reroll.
I think the tank. So we'll try it.
No. So you're gonna CP reroll that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, new dice.
Yeah, new dice, new dice. Come on. Come on.
6 again. Now 8
Oh,
inch
that's
charge.
rough. That is rough. All right, 8 inch. Come on, 8er.
Damn. And you don't got a CP reroll for it.
All right. That's how
That's
it's
kind
gonna
of what I
roll.
was hoping for with this. It's gonna force you into like, you know, you're not gonna. The chances of you making it to the middle when I was burning that objective were pretty
Yeah.
slim.
Well, I mean, Abaddon, we're gonna charge.
Well, Abaddon's an unfailable charge.
Yeah.
Get him in there.
Boom.
All of his boys. My guys are charged into your chosen, possessed.
Possessed. So, you get to fight first.
They have fights
on that.
first, but also if you charge into anything else with them, they have fights first to go into that as well.
Gotcha.
So I just have fights first, so I counteract any of your charges into them. So if you did want to charge them, I could then allocate attacks accordingly.
Honestly, I like this way
Yeah,
more.
if I were you, I would not charge them, especially since your Plague Marine seems to be more of the weapons and less of like the heavy, like the.
I mean, I still have the heavy stuff, but not as much.
Yeah, I wouldn't charge in with them. Because you've already seen that the possessed can wipe out a squad, and this squad's already kind of beaten up some.
Yeah. And that was the goal with the shooting.
Yes.
Trying to get them to fight into these.
So they have fights
Abaddon.
first. So since you almost got it, so
Almost.
because they have fights first, Abaddon has fights first. It goes to the defender.
Right.
Treats it like ongoing combat. So they'll go first.
Oh, okay. So,
So it goes in charge phase. Then anyone that has fights first. But then when there's
Then-
conflicting, it goes defender, attacker, defender, attacker. So it doesn't matter. It's not like they're going to interrupt that one
Yeah.
either. It's just an order. It's just a weird order of operations thing. 8 bound. Let me double check how many are left in there. They're gonna, 3-inch can pile in just to get more people eligible. Got the 2 glaives. So we got 5 chain blades and 2 eviscerators and the master of executioner. Okay, we'll do the. They. Let me. Oh yeah, they're within 8 of Angron. They're gonna do that aspire
yeah.
to infamy thing. Spend a CP, giving them extra AP, extra strength, all that stuff.
All right. Then I will target my possessed with monstrous visage to
Make them -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Okie dokie.
So 3s to 4s and yeah, wait, yeah, that will be 4 4s.
Yep, 4s and 4s.
Hell yeah. 50-50s.
I got it now. Because I literally thought it had to be like 6 inches from like the whole middle, like line.
Come on.
So I mean, it might just mean this point she is.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on your 5 up.
7 on the 5 up.
One
Alright.
damage apiece.
So a
So
guy and 1 guy left on 1.
all right, and then the eviscerators. These will be on 3s to wound instead of 4s.
Yep. Wait, 3s to 4s? Wait,
3s to 4 to wound, not to hit.
Got it.
Yeah.
my bad.
All right, 3 more. These are AP -2 as well, but 2 damage apiece. No, sorry, these are AP -3, but you have a 5 up invul, so.
Yep.
So 4 on your invul. Damn, 4 ones. 2 damage apiece. So
Okay, so
kills the
one
guy, kills another guy, leaves another guy
one guy
on
on
1.
1. Ah, sorry.
Yeah, see, this is these guys don't punch up well into anything that's not like chaff or a character
Yeah.
unit. The challenge is neither of my Master of Executioners have this round. I've done a very bad job at getting them into anything with a character.
Fair.
Partially on my fault for just charging them into stupid things, partially because you've also been very good at avoiding it.
That was the goal. I was trying to like.
This is the Master of Executioner.
Okay. What was it? Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, he's in 3s. 2 dev wounds. and then 2 more on your 5 up.
All right, 2. No.
So that's each of these is 2 damage. There's 4 of them. So another one.
so that's
That
a
one's
guy,
dead. Another one dies, and then another one's
Another
left
one
on
left
1.
on 1. All right.
Did you mean to pull from the ones that are in combat with them?
No, actually. What? Be there then.
Yeah, there you go. That way you at least have someone still in combat
Yeah.
that you can pile them in. Now you get to activate. You can either go there or there. Oh, no, Abaddon charged, so he goes. Yeah, so
he goes
Abaddon
first. So we're gonna do his strike.
Yeah, makes sense.
9 attacks. Dark Pacting, his squad. That's another
Hey.
CP.
Can't gain more than 1 CP per
Oh
turn.
yeah, damn. All right. Anyways, we're gonna go lethals.
Of course.
Actually,
No. There's no point going
no.
lethals with him because he's what, strength 14?
14.
Yeah,
so
so you're
sustained.
on 3s. So 3s to wound. So I would go sustained.
Yeah,
with
and
Abaddon.
plus he has dev.
Yeah.
Re-rolling.
Yeah, so if you don't kill these guys,
No sustained.
Yeah. But you know they
But
all
you're,
hit.
You're hitting on 3s. You're wounding on 3s. I just need you to just completely flub this roll for me real quick.
Don't say that.
Corn, please. Just make him roll a bunch of 1s and 2s.
You know, Zinch, it'd be really funny.
Is that, you know what? Yes, fair. Seems it would be kind of funny.
1 Devi.
That comes at the very end.
Yep.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 at AP minus, I think, 4.
It's gonna be on his invul.
Yep.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much damage is each one
3
of these?
each.
All right. 4 up invuls.
No. You.
He makes 4 of them. So that's 3,
Son of a
6
gun.
wounds.
6.
5,
Oh yeah.
6. So 6 damage.
Yep.
6 up, feel no pains. I think he's gonna feel all of them.
Yes.
But that leaves him. He's at 7. That leaves him on 1.
Hey, I still have a power fist.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still got all your other characters in there.
So.
So
All right. Hitting on.
so what's these? These are.
twos.
Oh, is this Abaddon's extra attacks?
Yeah. No. So Abaddon doesn't have extra attacks.
Okay, so then this.
I
this
wish he
is-
did.
This is just the
The battle or bodyguard.
bodyguard. Okay,
Power fist.
power fist. You're gonna be on
Hitting on 2s.
2s.
With sustain
Reroll
and
the 1.
re-rolling.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then 5s to wound because toughness 11.
Toughness 11, yeah, because that would be 9. No, 8.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, 5s. So. 8.
1.
AP minus 2.
AP minus 2. They're gonna do with the big corn dice. We make it.
10. All right.
If Angron survives,
All right. 6 accursed, pair to cursed with twin linked.
6 of them. Oh, there's just one guy in there with
6
it.
attacks.
Okay, I thought you said 6.
Oh, dude.
I was like, there are that many people in there.
With a reroll. Nope.
All right, what's the strength on the accursed weapon?
5.
You're gonna be on 6s
6s, but re-rolling.
with rerolls. Get those rerolls.
All right, 1 6. With AP minus 2. Oh!
Uh oh.
3 at AP minus 2. Please.
He's
What
he
the-
makes them.
All right.
Corn protects.
Then
Corn protects.
we have 10 regular cursed weapons.
These are AP 0 at least, right?
AP minus 2. Yeah.
Really? No, I'm not doubting you. I'm just like, damn, there's a lot of melee in this squad.
They
was thinking,
better
like-
be. They're like worth 250
Eh. Go
for
for
a
it.
10-man. Yeah.
There's 10 man there?
Yeah, well 5-man. But for a 10-man, it's 250. 125 for a 5-man.
Yeah, but I'm just like, because that's like, is that like the default weapon for them? Like, just,
yeah, this is...
and it's just an AP minus 2 weapon? That's nuts. I'm trying to look at my just regular cursed weapon. Oh yeah, AP minus 2/1 damage. You're right. Mine are the same on my Terminators and whatnot.
All right.
All right.
So 5. I need 10. All right. Critting on 6s.
So those are
Rerolling.
sustained. So 3
3
sustained.
sustained.
I think you'll still be on 6s for this, right?
Yeah. Still on 6s. No rerolls.
But these are not, and these aren't twin linked either.
Not twin link.
Okie dokie. That is unfortunate.
buns. That's
Did he,
actually
I can't believe he
buns.
survived that. I can't believe he survived all of that on 1 wound.
Oh
Is there
my
any other
God.
melee? There's no other melee in there, is
I
there?
don't think so. Let me double check Abaddon, see if he has like a...
He doesn't have extra attacks or anything.
No, like, that's it.
That's crazy.
You'd think he would.
I guess he's kind of like Gilliman in the sense that he's got like
The aura.
he's got like the strike, the sword and
Yeah.
then the fist. And it's he can only attack with 1 because I guess extra attacks would be 2 broken.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's nuts.
Possessed.
I wish
I can't consolidate yet with him.
you can pile in.
Okay, cool. That's what that would just be. Boom.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter the order we go in now, so if you're ready on the possessed, go for it.
Yeah. All right, 5 attacks.
Part of me was kind of hoping Angron died so I could take him out and put him back in.
Back in, yeah. I kind of wanted to see that, honestly. Then... Alright, we're going to Dark Pack them. Success.
At least you're making your dark packs this game.
Yeah, sustained.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think...
No, I don't think
No.
you're within 6 inches of Angron
Damn.
right now.
Oh wait, 2's hit. What am I doing? Alright, 1 sustain. Oh, 2 sustain. Goes back in.
Yup. Toughness 4.
Strength 5.
So 2s and 1s come out.
And there we go.
What's the AP on this? I'm just gonna.
AP minus 1.
All right.
2 damage a pop.
Yeah, each one of these failed is a dead guy minus the feel no pain. So 4 ups first.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm knocking over everything. All right, so
Oh my god, my dice like you way more than me.
I know I should let them. I should roll your dice more often. So 2 damage apiece, you said.
Yep.
So that's 10 damage total. 6 up feel no pains. Okay, they don't like me that much. So that's
I mean,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that just wipes the squad. I probably should have slow rolled. Oh no, it was on 4s anyway. So
yeah.
yeah, the Master of Executioner is only 4, so that just kills the squad.
Alright.
So yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Note to self: don't charge possessed with World Eater stuff with these guys. Like I said, I kind of screwed up with these guys. If there's one thing I've learned from this is to make sure that I only charge character units with the Master of Executioner because they can't really punch up into anything else.
Yeah. I mean, at least you took out like more than half of that unit.
Yeah.
It, you know.
Now Angron's gonna sweep into your guys all angry like.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
You've already used your -1. You can't fight on death.
Yeah.
Strength 8 versus your toughness 6 or toughness 4 with those guys.
Toughness 5.
Do they have an invul?
Not the bodyguards.
Okay. What's their base save?
Base save is 3 up.
And these are the bodyguards that are 2 wounds apiece? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, 3 wounds, sorry.
These God, everything you got is 3 wounds.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. No, we'll sweep. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, full hit rerolls because of Angron's current aura.
Alright.
2s and 3s. Take out the 1s. Put all of this to the side. Reroll. All go through. 3s to wound. You've got 5, 10, 12 at AP minus 2, so
How many wounds a pop?
2.
2 wounds a pop?
12, do... I guess do 5 at a time, because you got
5 at a
5
time?
guys there.
Yeah.
Just so we slow roll, so we don't screw you with the Abaddon
And
stuff.
said 6 up?
AP minus 2.
Oh, all right. So 5s.
Yeah, you said they don't have an invul, but it's...
Yeah. Okay.
So that's...
3 fail. Or no, 2 fail.
Yeah, so 2 damage apiece, so
So that's a guy.
a guy. And then another 5.
Another 5.
There you go. That's 2 more dead
So
guys.
yeah, that's 2 dead.
And then 3 more.
3 more. I'm gonna do 2 saves.
Yeah, because it's the one last guy. He's dead.
Yep.
And then 1 on Abaddon and his 4.
4 up. Save.
Okay. That's crazy that those guys also have 3 wounds. The 3 wounds is such a crazy threshold nowadays.
Yes.
And those were possessed or also chosen?
Chosen.
Okay. I'm never going to learn the fucking difference here.
Was it 4 more die? 4. Originally how much?
Okay. End of your turn.
Yep.
You did not bring it down. Sabotage is ongoing. So if I
Yep.
go over there and kill the Plague Marines, I'm probably not going to be able to. You'll score it.
Mm-hmm.
But as also at the end of your turn, this objective now goes away.
Yep.
It is officially burned, and I'll score points for that on the next turn.
Do I get anything if I burn your home objective?
Yes, you get extra points for burning my home objective.
Okay.
Burning my home objective gets you 10 instead of 5.
Gotcha.
Okay. Beginning of the next. Are you going to keep bringing it down?
Yeah,
I was
because I'm bound to.
Angron's on 1,
Yeah.
and you fight
I'm bound
first.
to do it.
And
Unless
you fight first next turn.
Yeah.
So unless I just go nuts with the stuff like that, I think you're good. Did I kill a character with that?
Kill a character?
Did any of your characters die from that?
No.
No. So I still have assassination. 1 CP, 1 CP.
Yep.
Missions. I hold 1, 2,
Yep.
and I burnt an objective in No Man's Land. That one.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just do the score really quickly as I ponder my decisions. That puts me...
Dude, it's been fucking crazy.
The challenge is now my entire... my capabilities as a force are pretty limited right now.
Yeah.
In terms of what I can realistically achieve. So that puts me...
But you're leading in primary, what, by 20, 30 points? 49 to 22.
No, I'm at 49 from that. I thought I read 44.
Oh, damn, that's... Yeah.
Team score. You're 22. Your team 2 is done.
I mean, I could theoretically make it back with secondaries. Am I
Potentially. Unless you draw a bunch of kill stuff secondaries.
I mean, I still have some killy potential,
Yeah.
but not. I kind of like lost all the steam.
All right. First, let me see what my blessings are going to be
Yeah, do her up.
at the beginning of the battle round before we get into anything else.
And you need pairs, right?
We got a triple
Oh baby, a triple.
and we got a pair. Let me double check. I know the triple lets me do something. Where did it go? I'll learn this army rule by heart. Okay,
Look, I
triple.
still
Any
struggle
triple
with
can
mine.
give me lethal hits. Or it gives me the fights on death by default. Or double 4s give me fights on death. I might still just give Angron fights on death.
Yeah. I mean, hell, we'd probably be able to knock out Angron. Not Abaddon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Take Abaddon with me,
Yeah.
hopefully.
hoping.
We're gonna keep
doesn't?
we're gonna keep Angron's aura at the re-rolling the hit roll
Yeah.
like it has been.
Oh, same.
So is it worth? Is the fight on death fully worth it?
That is a great
I think
question.
so. I can do fights on death. These guys, 11 inches with an advance and charge. I think they could take these guys out because these guys punch up much better
Yeah,
into Bile Squad.
for sure.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to do fights on death. So Angron can do something. And I think I'll give them the +2 movement. So that'll give them 11. Get them to here. So with an advance and charge with the rerolls, I think we can pretty much guarantee that they'll get in here.
For sure.
Or is it not worth the 2? I don't know if the 2 inches of... No, actually, no. The 2 inches of movement that gives me what I need. So instead of that, we'll do 2 inches of movement. So everything in my army gets 2 extra inches of movement.
Okay.
And then for my vessel, these are the only vessel I got left. They are going to be given advance and charge via the vessel. Angron's stuck in combat. I wish this detachment had a fall back and do stuff, but that's the other World Eaters detachment has that, I believe.
Yeah.
But then you don't have the vessel flexibility, which I kind of like. These guys are going to advance. We'll re-roll it. You know, they get a free advance re-roll with the guy. You know, it's the second time I re-rolled a 2 into a 2 with an advance.
Yeah.
9 inches normally, +2 from the army rule, +2 for the advance, so 13 inches.
13, yeah.
Getting them squarely, you know.
Meh. Right, meh. See?
All right behind.
You see, Corn? I'm getting right meh.
He's going to come around this side. Vessel marker. Lord Invo with the 2 extra movements going to come all the way back here.
Oh, he's going to come.
Giggity. Oh, I didn't see what my missions were.
Oh, yeah.
Assassination and recover assets. No, I don't think there's any point in that.
Recover assets? Can't you do that with...
I need 2 units.
Beans.
Yeah, 2 units to recover assets. It's not going to be worth it. We're looking at a 5-inch charge here for these guys with a reroll. So, shooting phase. No real shooting to declare, because I advanced these guys so the character with them cannot shoot. Lord Invocactus is going to burn this objective. He's going to keep coming around burning this objective. You can't stop him.
He really likes to burn.
Look, man. Look, there's only so much we can do here with all this.
Man.
So Lord Invo's going to burn this objective. Recover assets we're probably just going to discard for a CP at the end.
Yeah.
This squad is going to go for 5-inch charge into Bile and his boys.
Okay.
Free reroll with the dude.
Yeah.
And we're going to need it.
Let's go.
Corn, you haven't let me down this game yet. I've made all my charges.
Please. Yield. Yield. Yes!
2s into 2s.
Yes!
That is such an unfortunate situation.
I really needed this.
You did need that. That's huge for you. But it is what it is. So this guy's burning. These guys are just stuck out here.
Thank you, Corn.
We go into ongoing combat for Angron and Abaddon.
Yeah.
Do you even want to bother rolling Abaddon? Because I'm pretty sure you'll kill him.
Get him.
So do you want to just see what the fight on death is?
Yeah.
Just to
let's see
save
it.
time because we're coming up on 10:30.
Yeah.
So we're gonna assume Angron dies. I think even with 9 strikes, 3 damage apiece, everything else like that, I think Angron will die.
Oh, for sure.
I don't think unless you just rolled doo-doo bad. on your 2s and
I wouldn't
3s.
put it past me.
I think he's good. Does he fights on death?
Does he's? Please.
He rolls a 1.
Yes.
He does not fight on death. This game is going tits up. This game is going incredibly tits
Yeah.
up. Does he have deadly demise? He does have deadly
Oh,
demise.
come
at
on,
least.
no.
This game is going tits up. I was feeling good.
Yeah.
This entire game has just gone completely. I won again.
Yeah.
My dice have betrayed me.
Have 5 dice.
Okay, Angron is dead. We're gonna leave him over here because he might be able to come back next turn.
Maybe.
Yikes! This is being burned, so it's ongoing action. I'm going to discard.
Assassination.
I'm not gonna. I don't have the. Oh yeah. Oh sorry. These guys, as part of their movement, would have just kind of spread out to kind of block anything from coming in here, movement-wise. So I forgot to do that because I was so focused on everything over here going terribly wrong. I'm just gonna discard both. I only get 1 CP, but I get something for. I'm just gonna discard both. I get a CP for that.
I get bring it down
You do get bring it down from Angron dying.
and sabotage.
And sabotage. So 1 for Angron, 1 for sabotage. So beginning of your turn, CP, CP, 2 new missions, behind enemy lines, and secure no man's land. So secure no man's land, control 1 objective in no man's land, or control a second one. So you're gonna have to somehow get over here. Behind enemy lines, good luck. You do have 4.
What? I have to be wholly within you?
Wholly within my deployment zone. This was the one where the center's like a little circle. So
Yeah. I mean, all I have to do is get over here
pretty much.
with the tank, but I kind of want to use the tank to gum up those guys. But I think that's not worth it.
My rolls, they betrayed me this turn.
How dare
That
they?
entire turn went tits up, just entirely.
Behind enemy lines. I need to score.
You do need to score. Behind enemy, secure no man's land. You just need 1 guy on there. You don't have anyone on there, so you move like Cypher on there, effectively, or someone on there just to take it.
What? Cypher. I think I'm gonna advance Cypher and just put the Plague Guard back there. Oh, awful. Anyways, 7.
Looks like we're all rolling 1s on our things.
And we're just gonna pile back on. Oh, yeah.
God, 2 5-inch charges just failed. 2s into 2s. It's you love to see it.
Yeah.
So this is the midpoint line here, basically.
Okay.
So
So I
with
need to advance.
Yeah. So with how much of an advance do you need
To
get wholly within the deployment zone?
I mean, I still have the rotate, so.
Yeah. So with what's your base movement?
10. Well, 12.
So minus
base,
2, so 10. You only need a little bit more to get wholly in there. I think you only need like a 2.
Wow.
It's a 1. It's a 1. You have 4 CP, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll.
You gotta reroll that.
Oh my god.
Okay, there you go.
4.
So that'll get you basically to here.
Yeah, then I can just.
Yeah. And that'll get you 1 unit for behind enemy lines.
Yeah. Oh my god. Cypher. Why you gotta do this? Then.
Oh my god, that last end of the end of the last turn was so
Dude, it
so
was
anticlimactic.
Buns.
That's terrible.
We haven't used their dev wounds yet, so we're gonna advance them.
So instead of
possessed.
dev wounds, you can give them advance and charge, or
No, I'm gonna auto stimulants with them.
Okay.
I haven't used their
yeah.
dev.
So it's one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get to advance and charge them for free, basically.
No, I still have to use the CP.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
No, it's not the unit rule.
Okay.
It's still once per battle, give devastating once you successfully make a dark pact.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, 9 plus 5. 14.
Yeah, those guys are literally like my 8-bound in terms of like how they punch.
Yeah. Oh, do you want your marker?
Oh yeah, for whatever good that'll do.
We'd have to have either fully on objective or
Did you lose a guy?
Because he was back here. I don't know.
Because I wiped half the squad, so you are down to 5. It's because you have another guy in here that looks like Bile. That looks like fucking the other guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take your 10 points away for painted.
I mean, you can.
No, because I've got proxies as well, so
Abaddon still has the reroll.
of course.
Yeah, we'll just put these guys right here. I'm gonna try to shoot into them.
Freaking Bile and his boys.
Bile Boys. Sounds like a band. The Bile Boys.
Bile boys.
hey, big bad Bile Boys.
If I could do a muscle guy from regular show. Bile. Or I can't do his voice at all.
It's the Bile
who else
Boys.
works with Bile? My mom.
You know who else works
Yeah, you
for
got that voice
Bile?
way better.
My mom.
Gosh, I cannot do that.
All right. I don't think I need to advance. What? It's a 6.
Does he have advance in charge or?
I didn't advance Abaddon.
Yeah,
I
you're
can-
just moving him normally.
He doesn't have advance in charge anymore thanks to the bodyguard's
Yeah.
gone. But, the shooty bang bangs kind of work out.
Yeah.
All right, so that was score. I need...
Yeah, that'll get you behind me. I've already given you behind.
Yeah.
You get 1 for secure no man's land for that one objective.
Yep. Oh, I should probably move my cultists somewhere.
Yeah, considering there's a chance that Angron is coming back. A slim
Yeah.
chance that Angron will come back. I would probably recommend doing something with the cultists. I don't know what we're going to do with Angron. I really don't. I don't know how this is going to come to an interesting last couple of rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I did roll it 10. But I have to be only within. Yeah, I can't do that.
And yeah, just with those, all that. So you got sabotage, bring it down, and all of that. So you're already catching up points wise.
Yeah. All right, I need a 6-inch charge there. I need a 6-inch charge there. Then we're going to go shooting. All right, we'll start with Fabius's group. We're in a Dark Pact, really wanting to get his Needler just fully. Let's go. Sustain. No, I think lethals I need. Lethals.
Toughness 6.
Toughness
so.
6, yeah. I think I'm still going to choose lethals. Fabius Biles, 3 techs, 2 ups, anti-infantry, 4 up. So, hitting on 2s,
Yeah, wounding on 2s.
or wounding on 2s.
What's the AP?
AP -1,
AP -1. Failed them both. How much damage?
2 damage
2 a piece?
each.
My dice have gone cold.
All right, then the Chosen. We're not going to hazardous this. 2 plasmas. Oh, actually 1, because one of them died. Duh. Then 7 strength, so hitting
Up
on
to 6, so
3s. Hits.
we're good.
Damn. All right. Next up is 1 combi weapon. 4 up. Nope. Oh, re-rolling.
Yeah, you're within range of Abaddon.
Hit.
All right, 5s because strength 4.
Yeah. Hitting on 4s because anti-infantry 4 up.
Okay, there you go.
I think devastating.
Oh. 6 up, feel no pain.
1 damage. Fucking 1 damage. Plasma. Copy.
I was gonna say the paired weapon guys don't have any
It's
shooting,
just
do they?
bolt guns.
Really? Even with
Yeah.
the paired guns? What the fuck?
That's so weird. Then all right, 6 attacks. Lethal. All right.
Closing this shit.
So,
Toughness 5. Sorry, toughness 6. So you're wounding on 5s.
oh, this is the hit.
Yeah.
So,
And then
boom,
wounding on 5s for the wound roll.
winning on 5s. All right, 3 at AP 0. 1 damage each.
6 up, feel no pain.
Oh, please. Yes.
It just kills the one guy. He was on 1 wound anyway. So. All right, is that all they're shooting?
That is all. Oh, fuck.
We're gonna, you know, it's coming.
Yep.
We're blood surging in, or we're doing that other one that lets me basically blood surge them. They get a reroll because they're they're my vessel.
Yep.
There we go. 6 inches towards you.
You're gonna go around.
Of
aren't
course,
you?
I'm gonna go around. We're coming all the way around. We're making this.
From Pound Town.
We're making this a very, very rough charge for you.
I mean, honestly, I think it might be better because your bike is gonna be right there. Huh.
I just have to end an engagement range with you. So I'm my guy. One of my guys is my unit is within engagement range.
What? I need. What now? A 7? No, an
You
8.
need an 8. And it looks like an 8 for them as well.
Yeah. 8. I think we can do it.
Well, no more shooting at least.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, all that was left was Abaddon's shooting.
yeah.
Oh, actually, what was left was shooting with
Oh, yeah.
Rhino.
Go for it.
They have blood surge, right?
No. I did the one that I did is I have to pay for a CB. Let me see what jackals even do. Jackals, I think they just sticky the objective.
And there's 10 in there.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there's 10.
All right, I'll do the Havoc Launcher first. D6 plus blast, so 2 dice get added in. All right, 4. And then an additional 2, so 6 attacks.
Yep.
Strength 6. Oh, wait, not strength 6. Strength 5.
You still have to do your hit roll.
Oh, yeah. So 3 up. Boom,
Yep.
boom.
And then
4.
toughness 3.
All right, 5, so 3s. I think I picked up your dice. But...
You rolled it. You rolled it to hit roll as well.
Yeah.
It's all good.
So 3 hits.
3 hits. What's the AP?
AP minus 0.
All right. They're gonna be saving on they have a 6 up save base. They're gonna be saving on a 5 up because you're not. I'm gonna have cover
Yeah.
because you're not fully exposed. So 5s. 1 saves, and then they have a 6 up feel no pain innately.
Let's go.
Nope. 2 die.
All right.
You can't charge with him, right?
No. I mean,
You
yeah,
advanced
yeah.
him.
I already
you
advanced.
if you advanced, you can't shoot him.
Oh shit. My bad.
So yeah, all that
That's-
goes. None of that
That's
happens.
a misplace.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you advanced him to get behind
Yeah.
enemy lines.
All right. Charges.
Charges. You got 2 8-inch charges. Which one is the most important one you want to do the reroll with?
Abaddon.
Fair enough. Do it. Hey, you rolled an 11.
I think that gets him in.
I think that gets him in.
Can I go this way?
Is he infantry?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Other 8-inch charge.
Yeah.
Why? So okay,
What?
I've been fully betrayed by my dice. I get it. Okay. I see how it is.
Fucking insane. Okay, I think that gets him in.
I would say so.
Okay. Boom.
All right, sure.
I guess.
Let's do it. Who do you want to go first with?
I want to use the possessed first.
Okay.
5 attacks each.
I have a 4 fight on death with this entire unit, so
Okay.
Whatever dies, and we're gonna try to bring
Yeah.
back to life.
All right. I will Dark Pact and give them what? So they're 5 strength, 6
Toughness 6, so you'll want probably lethal hits.
lethals.
And you get rerolls, so.
Actually, no, because I want devastating. So I'm gonna go sustained.
Oh, so you're gonna use your once per game.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Ayo.
Yeah, with the I saw the 5 and I was like, you got it, so it doesn't matter.
All right. 5, 5. So 2. 3. 4. 5. Cool. Hitting on 2s. Oh my god. Rerolling. So I'm just moving the 6s
Yeah, take
out.
the 6s out for sustained first and
Go from there.
get your rerolls on.
T4. So you gotta give me stealth though. Okay.
All right.
So you missed with 3, but 7 go back in.
Yeah. 7.
And you'll be wounding on 5, 6s are devastating.
Yes. Oh my god.
What?
All right. I'll just add. Oh my god. Do you mind?
Yeah. And then
I
That
I
was one
put
that-
one back in already.
Okay.
So
alright, pull out the devs first. Oh no. And then how many 5s are in there? How's it
5.
like you got barely any 5s and you had more 6s than 5s?
And yeah.
4 normal wounds at 1 AP.
Yep.
So these are on 4s. Make 3, fail 1.
Oh. 2 damage each.
2 damage each, so 6 total. I'm just gonna toss this out the way just so we can keep track. So one guy that kills one. One guy's gonna live on 1. So that's these, and then you've got 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 in dev wounds.
Yes. Please. Please, Zinch. Be the first time you say, yeah, we got him.
Okay, so one guy is the one guy on 1 wound
Dead.
dead. I know this isn't the best way to do it, but I'm just
no,
doing
you're
this
good.
to expedite things.
Yeah, it's already late.
I think you've wiped the squad, so now we're just gonna go with that. I'm just
Fight
gonna.
on death?
Yeah, we're just gonna see if anyone from that squad fights on death. So there's 5 of them there. We'll do the 4 guys first, then the character.
Okay.
2 fight on death. 2 of these guys fight on death.
Okay. Who are you gonna strike into?
And then the character.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the 2 guys.
Just 2 guys? Just 2 guys.
Yikes. They have an invul, right?
The possessed do, yes. And so does Abaddon. The only one that doesn't,
All right, we're just gonna
is Fabius's group.
we're gonna do the eviscerators. So these are on 2s and 3s.
Okay.
Well, at least they all went through.
Yeah.
So all of that's on your invul because it's AP -2 for Fabius Biles' little squad here.
Oh, do you mean the possessed or these guys?
The possessed.
All right.
Like, no, I said Fabius. I'm getting the Fabius Biles squad
Okay.
because
They don't have an invul.
okay, then I confused myself. Okay,
All good.
just do the possessed
you sure?
because that's the one I asked about the invul. So do all of that on your 5-up invul.
Yeah.
I don't think it ultimately is going to matter too much at this point.
All right. 5.
So
Oh,
so those are the saves. These are 2 damage apiece. So dead guy, dead guy, one
and
guy
one
on
left.
one.
Yep. So 2 dead. 1, 2, and 1 guy left on 1.
Ooh. 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 This ain't looking too good.
Not too good.
This ain't looking too good. But that's the end of your turn. That's all
That
that
is true.
combat. At the end of your turn, this objective
Gone.
burned. Burned the objective.
Burn,
So we're gonna
baby,
start. We're
burn.
gonna start real fast playing this. So you got secure no man's land for 1. You got
Yep.
bring it down. You scored 49 to 34.
All right, next turn.
Next turn, I get a CP. You get a CP. Scorched Earth. I control 1 objective, but I did burn an objective. Well, let me update the scores real quick.
Yeah.
We're on round 4.
4.
So yes, you got to 34. With the primary of me going into round 4. That puts me at 59.
59.
Before I do my missions, I roll my blessings.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that is your dice. And let's see what we can do with just Lord Invocactus and Jackals.
Right in the cactus. Oh no, you could get Angron back.
There's always a chance.
Always a chance.
But considering, my morals went completely sour that last round.
Yeah.
So that's rough. Not even close.
Ooh.
Don't even get a chance to re-roll any of these. But there's always next turn.
That is true.
So what can I do with this? Okay. Missions. No, I have to do these first because it's the beginning of the battle round before I decide missions.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh, this has gone tits up.
Just a little bit. Kind of, sort of.
I'm not picking my missions. I'm seeing what missions I can potentially draw.
Okay.
What's left over. There's not much.
Yeah,
And we're kind of down on objectives here.
that is true.
Well, I can't give him advance in charge. I need triple 4s for that. I can give him lethal hits. I can give him 4-up fights on death. I can give him sustained hits, and I can give him the feel no pain and the add 2 to movement.
I mean, 2 to movement wouldn't be bad because I'm going to try to get my tank over.
Yeah,
on
the
your
+2
home.
movement might not be terrible just to create a wall
Yeah,
of some kind.
because I'm going to try my best to get on that home objective.
Yeah, so I've got to stop you from doing that. So, oh wait, I'm gonna do
Yep.
+2 movement with the two of theirs, and
Wait, you had a 3.
I had 3 3s.
I thought it was 3 2s.
Was it 3 2s? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
3 2s and 2 3s. It's So any pair for +2 the movement.
Yep.
And then
That is I really.
it's a
do
cool
like that.
mechanic.
Yeah.
The challenge is it's just getting familiar with it, and we'll go sustained hits. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
So whatever's left in my army has +2 to movement and sustained hits. Missions now. Extend battle lines and cleanse. Neither are great,
Yeah.
but I think with Prime Nexus we can refresh missions at any times we want.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna I think we're gonna refresh one of those for a CP. So we're gonna refresh cleanse. Doesn't really matter which one. For sabotage.
Yeah. You could do with. Oh wait. It would have to be Invocatus, right?
Yes, it would have to be with Invocatus to do sabotage, which is eminently doable.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, so mission movement wise, the jackals have 6-inch movement. It's going to become 8 inches with the plus to move.
Yep.
So whatever's left is just going to make a whole ass barrier here for the rhino, basically making it so there's no way for you to kind of come around and get onto my objective. If we agree on that, just so I can quickly move these guys. They've already stickied the home objective, so no space like over here for you to get through. Normal move here. We're gonna probably. They don't even have fucking grenades. I was gonna say maybe we should grenades with them.
Maybe.
Nope, they don't even have grenades.
Oh.
Invocactus has like 14 inches of movement.
I mean, that's fucking solid.
So
well, he can just dip into that.
yeah, he kind of come here like 7 and then 7 back here,
Yeah.
just like boom boom, basically getting, or he'll literally just come around here. He just needs to come around the corner here. Basically, he's gonna end up all the way back here. Actually, sorry, these guys are gonna have them a little bit closer to the rhino with all that movement, just to
That way you can also screen out the possessed.
That way if you charge into me, it's gonna be harder for you to consolidate on there. Guy's gonna come around here, like we talked about in the terrain feature. He's gonna sabotage. These guys can't do shit. So sabotage will be ongoing.
Okay.
And I will drop extend battle lines. Actually, extend battle lines is control objective. Deployment zone and no man's land. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for that. So we will discard extend battle lines for a CP. And then we go to your turn.
Yeah.
Your turn, I get a CP. You get a CP. You get 1 for Scorched Earth.
Yep. I sticky.
You did sticky that one. 2 for Scorched Earth. Missions. Extend battle lines and call the Horde. You get to discard Call the Horde for free because I don't have anything for that. So your new mission is Defend Stronghold.
Doable. I think.
So hold on, let me just update these scores real quick. I'm at 59. You're at, that's my end of turn 4. You're at 44. And it's your turn 4.
Battle Shock the possessed.
Oh yeah, possessed, battle shocked now. They're battle shocked.
Oh my god.
That's good.
All right. We'll go to movement. Abaddon's reroll hits.
Of course.
Yeah, reroll hits. Then. Oh. Boom. Go.
Bring Cypher over. Who's done nothing this entire game.
Because it's like,
Yeah,
oh man.
well, so to be fair, normally a lone op guy to do something is useful.
Oh yeah.
The challenge is we've not had any need for that because we've just been kind of running into each other with melee.
Yeah.
The challenge is my targeting priority there has been shit, getting the berserkers into stuff that they kind of just die to.
Yeah. Rotate. Bonk.
Yeah. Assume you're gonna whatever's left in there go and tank shock and
Yeah. So we're gonna try to advance Biles group because they still have advance in charge. All right.
there you go.
So 11. No, 9. Because no, 6 plus 5.
It's 11.
11. I know math.
Oh, that's me far away from me there. You should have charged over here. Get on that. I advanced. I couldn't. Okay. So I'm gonna recover D3.
Abaddon's going to advance. Two.
He's not in any rush to go anywhere.
Yeah, he has a literal 7, so it's like here. Then we're going to, I guess, shoot what I can with Cypher because he has a 12-inch range. With
Yeah, so he can target them.
yeah. He already has sustain, so I'm not going to Dark Pact him. 6 attacks with his first pistol. At 2 up. Sustain hits 1. 2 sustained going in. Strength 4 hitting 3s.
Yep.
So 3s.
What's the AP on it?
AP minus 1.
Okay. They'll be saving on 6s. Actually,
They're 1 damage each.
1 damage each. How many? Just leave them.
Yeah.
Uh,
5.
I'm gonna take it on the guys that he can see, so they won't
Yeah.
have cover.
And it makes it harder for me to charge.
Yeah, so we're gonna just go from that side. 6 up, feel no pain. Hey. Those 4 guys die.
Alright. Then the 3 attacks with his plasma.
I think
2 hit.
Bear Den. I don't think Vessels has a reroll the blessings strat. I think that's in Berserker Warband, which I'm playing Vessels, so
Hitting
unless
on,
I'm wrong.
hitting on 2s, strength 8.
Yeah.
So 2 at AP minus 3. Then Rhino, rapid fire range.
Yeah, sure. Shoot him with the rhino.
Fucking nothing. Strength 4, so hitting on 3s. Alright, 1 at AP 0.
In the box. 6 up,
Save.
feel no pain.
Oh.
There we go.
Yep. D6 attacks with the Havoc. 5. Hitting on 3s. Yep.
And wounding on 3s probably.
Yeah, because it's strength 5. Two at AP 0.
1 save, 6 up, feel no pain. Hey, they survived.
Yep. Then charge.
Charge in there.
All right. Yep. Tank shock.
Really? You know what?
Why
Go
not?
for it, man. You got the strats.
Got the stratagems. I need 9.
Yeah, Bears Berserker Warband lets you reroll the blessings. They also have an enhancement that lets you do that, but Vessels doesn't. So, in hindsight, maybe I should have played Berserker Warband, but
3.
feel no pains. Leave the one guy in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick him up.
Yeah. I don't know. He might survive because I have a 4. I need a 4 up.
I think we're just gonna fast play
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
So
okay.
you're not gonna stop this guy.
Yeah.
You have extend battle lines eminently just by controlling an objective in no man's land and your home.
Yep.
You're gonna most likely get defend stronghold unless Angron comes back and is somehow able to charge into them and take it.
Yep.
I get sabotage over here.
Yep.
New turn. Turn 5. CP. I hold this objective. I hold 1 objective. I did not burn anything this turn.
Okay. Please, I really need.
Hold on, let me leave you some suspense. I'm going to update the score for turn 5.
Oh, you. I see how it is.
I'm gonna leave you in suspense with this one.
Because I might be able to bring it back.
You will. I think you will, unless if
Unless
Angron
Angron
comes back and I effectively just drop him like
here, yeah.
and force you to fight him, or I do something crazy, I get something crazy mission wise. I think you can take this back. just
Yeah.
by
Burning home and
Yeah,
burning that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you most likely score defend stronghold,
Okay.
and you're gonna score 2 for your primary already.
Yep.
Yeah, let me
Oh yeah.
let's just
Go-
quickly
do it
play
up.
this out. So you'll score 2 for primary. We're gonna start fast playing this real quick
Yeah, because there's not much left.
it's ultimately going to come down to what my missions are and whether or not Angron
Angron
comes
comes
back.
back.
So we're both in turn 5 and
Oh.
we're fast playing this. So we're at with you scoring 2 on primary this
Yeah.
turn at the beginning of the turn. And I'm going to go ahead and say you scored defend strong. Well, no, let me roll Angron first.
Yeah.
We're at 67 to 59.
Because that scores at the end of your turn.
No, so since you're going second, you get to score at the end of the turn. So if you burn an objective, it still achieves at the end of the turn.
Oh, gotcha.
So if
I
you-
meant more defend stronghold.
Yeah, so unless, like I said, unless I get Angron to come back and I do some, shiesty shit or something,
Yeah.
then,
Wait, I had it last turn, so wouldn't it score at the end of your turn?
yeah, this is my turn, right? We're doing right now. Yeah, you had it
Duh.
at bottom of round 4, so it would score at my top of round 5.
My bad.
So we're figuring that out right now.
Yeah.
Does Angron come back? This is where
Please.
one of those things where if I was playing Berserker Warband, the ability to re-roll my thing
be-
is good. And yeah, what Bear is saying is true. I could make the Master of Executioner's Axe even better. Like strength 9, like extra damage, extra strength, extra AP with an enhancement.
That's nice.
This was a list that I just thought sounded fun, but what I'm realizing is a downfall of this list is I only had 5 drops.
Oh.
So I remember I had the 2 10-man
Yeah.
squads, the 2 8-bound squad, Angron, and the Invococta, so 6 drops.
6 drops.
Not a lot to work with.
No.
And bad matchups on my part charging into your possessed.
Hey, this is like.
But this is also a learning game.
Yeah.
I haven't played much with this list, so I'm doing this because I'm going to continue delaying the roll because it's funny.
You're
'cause I
filling
know-
me with such
Because I know
suspense.
everyone's getting anxious on this. And what I'm
I-
going to do is I'm going to roll these one at a time.
I'm riddled.
Does Angron come back or is he still sleepy?
Oh no.
No, he's not even close.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. Not even close. I got 2 5s, 3 6s, and a thing.
Yeah.
The ones that would make the most sense, just in general, then
Movement.
advance and charge.
Yeah.
Wait, can I advance? Is the advance and charge the triple 4s? I don't
Oh,
remember.
see what missions you get.
I have to do these
Oh,
first
you have to do these first.
because this is at the beginning of the battle round.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one charge part. It's at the beginning of the battle round, not during the command phase. Triple 4s gets me advance and charge, and then the other doubles will get me +2 movement. So he at least is going to be moving fast.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be.
I don't
booking
know what we're going to be doing,
it. Hey, it's gonna be something.
because he's the only thing left.
Because what he now moves at 14 or
14,
is it 16?
and he can advance and charge.
advance and charge. What that will probably like get you into possess or tank or
Something
whatever
like
else.
that, yeah. If I can make it. Missions. Established locusts, call the horde. Well, I get to discard
Yeah.
Skull the Horde for free.
Actually,
It's 26 wounds total.
Ah.
If they were at
Yeah.
full strength, yes.
Yes.
It probably would have. Storm hostile, yikes. And established locusts is I have to do something in the center.
center.
So we're going to pay a CP to discard Storm hostile because we can do that now. But we're going to pay a CP for Storm hostile. One more attempt. Defend Stronghold. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay. So at this point, it's kind of a moot point what I can do. At most, it's one of those things where I could be like, okay, he's got, 16, he's got 14 inches of movement.
at
So
least
he'll come over
kill-
here, advance, charge, maybe kill
Yeah.
that squad there.
Oh, definitely
Um,
able to.
But then, let's say hypothetically that all goes perfectly well. I come over here and I kill those 3 guys.
Yeah.
You would still score defend stronghold,
Yep. Plus the 2
and then you would then
missions,
still get 2 new missions. No prisoners and recover assets.
and I think I would be able to.
Yeah, no prisoners. I think you could kill him with Axon.
Yeah.
So you'd kill him. You would probably, recover assets. Deployment zone, no man's land, and the other one.
Well, I would be burning over there.
You
would
have
have
yeah,
to.
you have enough that you could probably even if then you could do 2. So no man's land and over there because I don't know if you'd have to advance them to
Yeah.
get here. So he'd come over here,
Burn.
burn. They could burn over there because you can burn a
Yep.
no man's land and another one. So you would get 2 for recover assets, 1 for no prisoners, and you'd get burn no man's land and the other one. Oh, you can't score both at the same
Oh,
time.
so
Yeah, let's be real here. You probably, if we had known that, you would have burned that last
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, so on that very last turn, all of that brings you up to 67 to 82.
holy shit, man. That was so tough. Dude, your
Yeah, let me
world
just
eaters.
double check
Yeah,
all
double
of
check
that.
that.
But yeah, so I'm not able to do any of these missions, so I'm stuck with that.
Yeah.
You get burned that one
Yep.
previous turn because we kind of just skipped over that realistically. Had we talked about it, since we started fast playing, they burn, so that gets you 5 points next.
Right there.
That gets you 5 points, and then scorched earth. You would then burn this one. Oh, here we go. That one would have burned at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah, that was the right move, I think.
There's a different one in here that I forgot for burning at the end. Okay, there. Yeah, so we got it on top. So and then you got defend stronghold at the end of my
Yep.
turn. No prisoners once for killing him.
Yep.
Recover assets for deployment zone and no man's land. And you had extend battle lines last turn. I think that's everything. So played to end a game. Yeah, at the very, very end there, it was the secondaries that got you because we were
Yeah.
fully tied on primary, but you were just at the very, very end able to pull it out with the secondaries.
That was so tough, man. Dude.
That was fun.
That was awesome.
That was good. That was crazy.
Yes. Oh my god, we did so much in turn 1.
Yeah, turn 1 took about an hour and a half just with all that craziness.
Hurrah! Like, oh.
Just out of curiosity and hypothetically, had I been playing Berserkers, if I had the reroll? Not even close.
Oh.
Angron doesn't want to come back. Yeah, and you know what? I respect that. He kind of wants to die, so let's let him.
Let him have
Let's
this
let him have
piece.
some peace. Let's let him stay dead for now. But yeah, that was fun.
Dude, that was
That
so
was definitely
awesome.
interesting. I've learned from the guy who I bought this army from when he was kind of like, hey, yeah, like Berserkers don't punch up well.
Yeah.
They're there just to snipe characters. What I probably should have done, in hindsight, was leave them over there
Yeah.
instead of trying to bring them in to help.
Yeah, I think that
them killing the Havocs probably helped with Angron, but then
it kept them in.
But then you had so much stuff still over there in the Rhino to come out and do stuff. Then, even with fights first into the possessed, they just weren't able to kill enough of the possessed, and the possessed just melt them because they're two wound hits and 2 wound people. And same over here. Like 2 times I got my Berserkers and the Master of Executioner dying to the possessed.
Yes.
And that's a complete misplay on my part. They should not be going into anything except for
Like,
character stuff.
weaker Characters
Yeah,
and
because
chaff.
so it's like 5 attacks, full hit rerolls, full wound rerolls with precision and dev wounds.
Yeah.
So if I had charged like Abaddon with that,
That would. Ooh, that would
that's
deadly.
what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
I screwed that up twice, so that's on me. Yeah, but also the way that you would put Angron there with me trying to come in very aggressively, it was very, very hard for me to get to Angron. Sorry, very, very hard for me to get to Abaddon. And that was probably also partially for me just kind of fully
full sending.
and fully blocking you in there.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that squad with Fabius Bile to have that much.
It has so many
Clap back.
weapon profiles. Like
So when they took out that first 8-man squad, I was kind of like,
what
fuck?
the fuck did they just do?
Yeah.
Wait, you're telling me they could do that? But yeah, like Fabius's crew can do work if they are put in melee.
Yeah. And you also got the perfect melee rolls this time around.
Yes.
For your Biles things, which was the +1 attacks,
attack.
+1 weapon skill.
And if I didn't have that, I swear I would be on a
It probably would
telling a
have.
different
I think
story.
that probably would have helped a little bit because having everything in your army hit on 2s and with extra
Insane.
attacks.
And re-rolls with Abaddon.
Yeah.
And
so,
since you're like right on Abaddon.
yeah, that's the one area where this strategy doesn't quite work is because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just hem you into your thing. Oh, by the way, Abaddon's there, and everyone's gonna just get full benefits from it.
Eh,
But yeah, I probably should have been more cagey with the berserkers.
a little bit. Yeah.
Waiting for like Bile to come out, and whatnot. Like maybe when I have left that squad over here to do stuff, maybe that should have been the berserkers, and then had more of the 8-bounds coming in to do stuff.
Yeah. I agree with that.
But yeah, this list is with the Plague Marines and everything is real nice.
Yeah.
But also the Bile detachment's just really good.
Yeah.
And it's super flexible. The killing the Demolisher turn 1 was funny, but I also don't think it was necessary.
Honestly, it might have been a difference between like killing Angron earlier, and even
Angron should not have survived that one turn.
No.
He should not have survived on 1 wound that turn. That was hilarious.
I think
Definitely should not have happened.
definitely shouldn't have, but I'm glad it kind of did. It's just
Well, it gave me
tells
one
so
less.
much
It gave
story.
me one less attempt at like the blood
Yes.
the blood roll to revive him.
That definitely worked out in the favor. But dude, that was such an amazing game.
That was fun. It was very much like back and forth, like
Yes.
who's gonna survive, who's gonna come out on top with all this craziness.
It was just a fist fight. It was great.
I do think my usual stratagem of I'm gonna run forward as much as possible.
Yeah.
And from what I'm hearing from the World Eaters leaks that are coming out, World Eaters are going to become even more squishy.
Ooh.
Whereas Death Guard are actually going to become more elite.
Oh, thank God.
Apparently, I think one of the leaks said that fucking Blight Lords and like whatnot are going to go up to T7.
What?
Which is crazy.
I might have to like restart my Death Guard now.
I don't know, but again, those are just the leaks. But how accurate they are, who knows?
I don't know. They've been accurate so far.
For the most part, yeah. But but apparently World Eaters are gonna get. But also they said that World Eaters can. One of the leaks said that Berserkers are gonna be 20-man squads, and I was like, excuse me?
What?
Like that's a lot of Berserkers. I've only got like 20 of them because they're usually only 10 or 5-man squads.
GW sitting in the corner. Yes, buy more.
Buy more boxes, bitches.
Buy more.
But yeah, that seemed a little crazy to me. But imagine like 20 of those guys with a Master of Executioner
Oh my
to
God.
just have as a bigger bodyguard to get through.
No thanks.
All right, well, thanks everyone for watching the stream.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna end this thing.
All right. Bye.